sorry for the long starting scene today. I got up to go get my coffee, and other people with health issues can relate. My body decided in that moment to be like, "Hey, no, you don't, no." So I had to take care of a couple things. Suddenly, um, but we're good now. We're good. Hello. Hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far as well. We've got a couple new emotes. Thanks to Felicia doing great work as always. We got Quag Weird and Quag Bedge. Um, Much anticipated from Glenny. And they're finally a reality. I use Weird and Bedge in Discord a lot, so stuff. How we doing, Jester? Loading screen, Jaybridge, Sora, Dex, anyone else who might be lurking about. Still at work, thanks to Daylight Saving. Miss more of Mr. Quag. I'll be live forever. It's fine, Sora. It's fine. Yeah, Daylight Savings, ugh, it's the worst. Hey, ET, how are you? Hey, Trade. Headset suggestions. I use, Apple earbuds because they're good for my weird-shaped ears. And, not a big deal when cats inevitably destroy them, or when they end up going through the wash. Completely caught me off guard. Thought the cats let us sleep in. I ended up taking a nap from being so tired from daylight savings throwing things off yesterday. I took a nap yesterday and woke up at like 10 p.m. There's my start streaming alarm. So I didn't fall asleep until, like, again, properly, until about 6 this morning. That's probably why my stomach was like, what are you doing today, man? Okay, so when we last left off, we beat up Karnas's group, so we can finally fast travel to and from Moonrise without having to remember to sneak and whatnot. Need to respec to get on optimal dexterity at some point. Because we didn't burn through a lot of spell slots here. I don't need this Vigilance Elixir anymore, although I guess I could go to Cloaker. I bought a Melum's necklace, right? Could head over to Cloaker. Thinking that seems like an okay idea. May as well take that out now. Did I use this Agathis up? I did not. Stick with that one for now. Still have this though. Okay. Never finished all the. Never finished off all the skeletons for the Justiciars, did I? Loot Balthazar's room. I don't think I did. Gloomstalker's fun. I love Gloomstalker. It's still my favorite class.
Here goes nothing.
A character, great choice. I know I could go from the Gauntlet of Shara waypoint, but this lets me think on the run. big milestones today. Hitting level 9? Depending on how long ago, maybe even 10. We still got, the Crash, and then Act 2 stuff to clear out. Let me actually make a save backup. Need to be in the habit of doing that at the start of streams. There we go. Favorite class is Ancients Paladin because it's the best. Irish is baiting you, ET. I haven't tried Paladin yet. It's popular, and because of its reputation in tabletop, people ascribe a lot of value to it that isn't present in the game. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? I feel I'll be Oathbreaker for about 30 minutes. That's one of the big things that doesn't get mentioned. How fucking easy it is to break your oath. Tired, stupid time change. I feel you. Morning, Goliath. How are you?
What's inside?
Tuning for Gauntlet Sharp for the 5th time in a row. It's just for you. Oh, I did have Agathis from... I didn't plan for that. That's actually very not good. Let's see if I survive this turn. I may not. Me for more DST. Same. Until after it had happened. The Gutsugan and the Paladin broke me. Yeah, truly just some excellent game balance stuff. Do I want to do that? No, that's a waste. Oh, I'm frightened. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. My ward is eating these, but... Alright, now how do I deal with being frightened? How do I get rid of that? I'm also... I have Gaping Wounds. Ugh. I can Misty Step. Try to flee that way. What do I need to do? I need to heal myself so I don't have Gaping Wounds. I would like to get temp HP up as well. That doesn't deal with half the problem. Don't have good spell save DC for this. I'd have to heal and see how much I can take here. Let's see. At level 5 Gloomstalker, question is, should I multi-class? It depends on what your goals are. Good damage on that. I'm of course frightened again. What's the save on this? Wisdom. I should have worn Harper's. Though at DC 18, there's no way I was ever succeeding that. Okay, that actually did wipe out all of my Agathis HP. I don't love that. I call the weak on? I do. I do have a glyph scroll. I just need to kill the main one. Let's get that going. Reason turn call the weak off for non-lethal. Sometimes it also interferes with getting Elixir of Bloodlust rocks as well. Did that to get my stack count up a little higher, also get a little chip damage in. That was very scary. Yeah, because I didn't realize I went in without Armor of Agathis on me at all. Still, fun way to do that. Also, this cloak is really growing on me. Like, the fact that it also gets Callous Glow and Lightning Charges... That's pretty good.
I'm exhausted.
Like, I could have Caustic Reprisal, Armor of Agathis, and Fire Shield, all doing damage reflection. I could also have an armor doing it, just I don't have one right now. Found out I submitted the last payment for my student loans. Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Loading screen, that's amazing. Really glad that you could put that in the rear view. That is awesome. Massive W.
Have to keep going.
That's great. I'm really happy for you. You know the two guys I told you about, Game Spawns and Warden's Upper Floor? Yes. What about them? They come from the first floor near Balthazar's room. Ah, so they're not new. Is it these two? Because, like, I once had this one. This one, for me, on one run, was just in the prison for no reason. Just hanging out, like, near the warden's location. Only on one playthrough, and I never saw it again. Open section. These two?
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Valkarnus' sword. You have 3 short rest pots already. The idea of more doesn't suck. Oh yeah, you can buy +2 rapiers here. This is actually, like, once you've used up Searing Blood from the one that Brem sells, until you get Resonance Stone to boost Nir's rapier, this is just the best one you can have in the game at this point. First floor, this is the first floor. I'm on the first floor. Second floor then. Oh, so by first you don't mean first. You're the ground floor, yes. The first one. But I'll take a look in a moment. I'll need Sentinel Shield for dealing with your gear, probably. Although, I might not, actually. I feel like it's possible for me to just kill your gear before he even gets added to the turn order. With, Wet Lightning.
Ever at your service.
Last part 1312, that's how you floor. I would prefer to make sure I always have a, Glyph of Warding Scroll. Didn't love having to spend mine there, but hey, you spend resources so you don't die. Money's becoming a problem. This game's becoming too realistic. Where's the music? Since Hotfix 21, I've noticed that music just likes to not play sometimes.
An honor.
I think this is a regional thing. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so going up from the entrance floor up to the above entrance floor. Is this one of them? What were the names of them, Samad? Or is it the two out here? Those two? Oh yeah, that's not useful information then, sadly, because these two are an easy kill. Except on the Bard run, where this guy survived being thrown off at 1 HP and then just walked back up. I had to do it again. And he survived at 1 HP again, so then I had to Misty Step down. It was a whole thing. But yeah, these two should be easy kill. Oh. British versus American thing. Ah. The cleric div, you haven't answered that 100 times. I haven't answered that. It's for Tempest cleric, so that I have Channel Divinity for Destructive Wrath, which lets you force the roll for a lightning or thunder spell to be max damage once per short rest. It's also for having shield proficiency. It's for having heavy armor proficiency. I even get martial weapon proficiency, so my hand crossbows are more accurate. I continue my spell progression because cleric's a full caster. And I get a useful reaction here. Wrath of the Storm. Nearby enemy attacks, I can retaliate with a strike of lightning or thunder. Save for half damage, but it is guaranteed damage. Why aren't you using a shield? Because shields give AC. And if my damage comes from enemies hitting me, me getting my AC too high would result in them not hitting me. So sometimes I wear my shield, but sometimes I don't. Currently, I'm intentionally at somewhat low AC. We could steal from Barkus for some more money, but first let's get some inspiration back. You one sorcerer, 2 cleric, and then wizard? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Doing one in abjuration, trying to decide which, mainly for heavy armor. I'm a real big fan of Tempest for this sort of archetype. It's one that retaliation rewards you getting hit. Also, you can do stuff like, force max roll on a lightning bolt, make someone wet, boom. Even if they save, they're taking 80 damage. If they don't save,
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
they have a lot. Also, you can,
Wish I had a bag of holding.
you can force crit a chromatic orb or a witch bolt. Chromatic orb lightning or a witch bolt. With Luck of the Far Realms, use Destructive Wrath to maximize that on a wet enemy, and that's I've seen people do as much as 200 damage with that at like level 5. One fighter, it beats way too valuable. Wait a minute.
Right tool will do the trick. This night scene sounds like the source of
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. Carved into the...
A ritual circle. And the well, was quite a... most... Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
one stop me yet.
If Mistress was all... Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution. So it may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Wizard and sorcerer both get the same dialogue option here. It's kind of fun.
Quite... No.
Read this already? No, you had not. Gale, my reliable inspiration printer. Oh, how to get longbow proficiency on Will. I like using the gloves of archery if I need longbow proficiency on a character that's like not normally gonna get that.
At the ready. Just what
A
I
real
need.
board with my jack of all trades run, but the option is supposed to be ridiculous for some
How
of
can I
those.
help?
Yeah, just having all of the dialogue choices.
I'll be...
It's worth noting for some class dialogue options, it is specific subclasses. But almost all of them that I can think of are just be the class. Taking one fighter to better, getting weapon proficiency from Weapon Master. Using a feat for getting weapon proficiency is never worth it. Never. It's just too high value a slot. Even a one fighter dip, like, is there no way you can get two fighter? Because two fighter becomes very worth it. One fighter is like fine, but can you do two? Just in case some shit happens. I should grab Holy Lance Helm, I guess. Mountain Pass. Yeah, I probably should.
These things have stayed interesting. Can't risk being an open view. I just want a little look.
Yeah, starting fighter gets you con saves to archery fighting style. You won't have as good skill proficiency situation, but that's less of a big deal if you're worried about combat. Like, easiest way to get longbow proficiency, just equip those gloves. Or eventually get that 2 fighter dip. Or a, 3 ranger dip. Or a 2 paladin dip. Classes that just get martial weapon proficiency. You do get it off of a 1 Tempest cleric dip as well. Or a 1 war cleric dip, I believe. Because longbows are martial weapons, right? Correct? Yeah. So if you're doing a one dip, I would think that cleric would be good, but ideally a two dip makes the most sense. And for that, you'd want fighter or paladin. And if you're going more than that, 3 for a ranger for Gloomstalker is quite good. I actually need to steal here. That's DC 18.
Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice using a 5-finger discount. All mine. I can take what I please. From your pocket to mine. Nice. What to choose?
Arrow of Dragon Slaying, useful for exactly one enemy in the entire game. An optional enemy. You love to see it.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. What to choose? Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine.
I hadn't planned on making this much of a habit of robbing poor Barcus blind, but like, money's become an issue, so.
Little bit of that.
Didn't get his money, but fine. Not proficient with simple weapons or clubs. Wait, I have martial but not simple weapon proficiency? That's funny. It has to be an error. Like, that's interesting how that can work out. I've so much in the way of dyes. Can we get drippy here? Let's get drip. I mean, I like green, but maybe not here. Maybe not here. How's the indigo dye look? Oh yeah, I'm a fan of purple. We like that. Okay, we can dye the undies. Do we try to match? Not quite what I was going for. All right, let's try this. No. Okay, so it's the secondary color. How's this one look? No, these just don't dye very well. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it as is. Give that to Art. Wake him up at some point. Oh yeah, we can still do Grim. Probably do that soon. Glad to see you still do fashion too. It's important. Drip is essential.
How much farther can I go?
Shillelagh Moon Lantern build actually kind of sounds funny. I'm interested.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now. What to take? Well, that's interesting.
Thank you, Barkus. Bugged Barkus is just so useful. I was out of money, and now I'm not. Whose blood is this? Oh yeah, that's mine.
Many voices.
You hear?
Of many hearts.
Now, one of those goblins died in the fight with the gnolls. I shouldn't have done that.
Very well.
Oh, I was also doing a little bit of research on
Welcome back,
killing the
true
Cambions and the
soul.
Nautiloid at the beginning of the game.
You've come in the spirit of trade.
And I saw someone pull off a pretty cool strat for doing it. There's some room for improvement there, but I'm definitely gonna use some of their tech. Each of the Cambions is 75 XP, so same as the Commander and the Mind Flayer. But the Cambions have loot. One of them had a many target arrow. Getting a many target arrow at level 1 is just funny. You tell the strat. So they abused getting a lot of opportunity attacks with the whole group against the commander by just using their main character, the Raging Barbarian, who had really good shove. Just shoving the Mind Flayer away, so Zalk would always try to go for the Mind Flayer and then provoke an opportunity attack from Lae'zel, us, and Tav. So that's a lot of extra attacks, and then by keeping one of the initial imps alive but away from the combat and like always prone or something, it creates the situation where even if Zalk goes down, the Mind Flayer doesn't instantly turn on you because there's still an enemy in the room. And also using the Mind Flayer to help fight those Cambions. And fighting the Cambions by that fire puddle at the entrance allows you to, when they're all close to death, you can just stack up all of the Nautiloid barrels right next to the fire. And then just break them. They used Everburn Blade, but I think what I would do is I'd make the stack and then drag it into the fire surface, and that should have the same effect with no action cost. Seems tricky. It does seem tricky, and you would be... It's still a lot of RNG, and with true solo, that barrel part ain't gonna work. Also, getting enough opportunity attacks out of that ain't gonna work, but since I allow myself group on the Nautiloid, I don't know, maybe I'll use some of the strats there. But it's an additional 150 XP over even the threshold that we consider impractical, and some potential loot. It seems very tricky and very risky, but it is the first section of the game, so 150 XP at that level is pretty good. I think I want Risky Ring, but I don't have the money for that yet. Oh, idea.
Come back.
I never brought Lae'zel and Shadowheart to talk to Raj, did I?
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh.
What did I? Oh, okay.
she's just being horny.
It is. I sought to reach a crash and be rid of these things. If you have,
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
to the crash.
I don't think.
Like a child at her first Iliatri.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
Should you be interested?
Like, that's a nothing burger
I
of a
have
dialogue
particular
option.
offer I'd like with one drop. There is work.
You just say, okay, we'll go, and
Should
then
you
you
be
don't even have to
interested?
go.
With one drop. There we are.
Still alive. So, back to progress.
Oh, another optimal thing I found. If you take all of Shadowheart's gear on the Nautiloid, on the beach, she'll have created a new main hand shield and clothes. So you can get free money by making Shadowheart strip completely. Barrage. Down, Pris.
One day I'll catch a break.
I can almost hear you barking.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure, fine.
Cam.
Still need the Mighty Cloth. We still got Inquisitor, all of the Crash, Grim, House and Defense, bunch of stuff. I doing it, I guess. Gale topped off our inspiration, so we're pretty okay. I'm up to 17 right now. Oh, Draconic Resilience. Right. I just get Mage Armor effect.
Is our business. I want to have a word. Calls us
Ever at your service.
Why wearing certain pieces of armor to lower my AC is sometimes useful. Oh yeah, we have the Phase Spider Matriarch to deal with as well. Amulet of Branding Ice Storm isn't a bad pick there, because I can give her Bludgeoning Foam for the bludgeoning half of that, and then, I could have, like... I could give her Bludgeoning Foam and then somehow apply Wet for Cold Vuln. Do an Ice Storm. Wouldn't do that much damage and could low roll. But I might be able to catch one of the other spiders and get Bloodlust. That's kind of a spicy way of doing it. There's way more consistent ways. Like offhand shot with Oil of Combustion and then a big Scorching Ray is really good there. Because the Oil of Combustion explosion will destroy the web she's standing on, ideally. And then she'll fall down and take the fall damage, on top of getting hit by all of the rays. Plus, I'd have good accuracy on that with Hat of Fire Acuity if I wanted to. Something to consider. You think I want an Ice Storm Scroll, though, because I don't think I've learned that spell. I would like to. Too expensive. Budgeting.
And on.
Oh yeah, Damon's dead. I was gonna do my normal vendor rounds, but yeah, Tally's still standing in the wrong place. Damon's
If you're all right
fucking
by
cooked.
Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Cursed. What am I doing on bombs? Feel like I'm low. I'm not really low. For those two. A lot of this stuff is in the territory of I might buy it to have the ability to prepare certain spells. And having a Fire Shield scroll makes sense, because I can do Fire Shield cold off of that.
Take care.
We should move up the timetable for killing Zarel now that I have shield proficiency, because not only does her shield give a 1 DR against spells while equipped, it's once per long rest use of Fire Shield cold. And that's going to be very, very good with anytime I apply cold vuln to enemies and then bait those opportunity attacks. Particularly if I ran reverb boots. I could change up this slot. I still haven't tested properly to see if Icarus Gloves will trigger off of Flesh Melter Cloak. It requires dedicated science. I don't get the XP for killed enemies, they get turned by the Shadow Curse.
Trinkets and doodle.
So,
What can I get you?
the ones inside Last Light here, you don't get the XP for any of these if they're killed by the curse and not you. Even if you then kill their Shadow Cursed form, you don't get the XP. Might use that.
Last Light's best bargains, right?
Eagles. I do want Potions of Flight, and we haven't dealt with the Eagles yet.
Blood, this is heavy. This place gives me the creeps.
What's my vendor crash situation? We can steal from Barkus after our next rest. Oh yeah, I could be wearing Dark Justiciar mail. Thing is, I can't get the Wall Obscured bonus while using Fire Shield unless I'm standing inside of a Darkness Cloud. I think that's what that would require. Let's go to the Myconid colony. I want to sell stuff to Blurg. Oh man, here's the builds tip of the day. Don't have chronic stomach issues. I don't recommend it. Not fun.
If not over, then through.
What could they accomplish?
I'll Deep Delver too. Staff of Crones. Probably gonna respec soon to take advantage of that Ethel stat buff, because I hate looking at that odd number. It's annoying. We sell the Rune Powder Barrel to Blurg because he won't use it. Unless we somehow aggro Blurg by hanging out in the Myconid colony, but if that happens, that's just a funny way to die, so... Sell the alloy too. Let's spell save DC, we don't sell that yet. Loves good bargain and hates whatever you just said. So many last light people just outside the wine cellar. Jahir is permanently patrolling, refuses to talk. They're replaced the minor illusion people there.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I shouldn't purchase a remove curse scroll, but the fact that I had to use one, is also abnormal. I'm gonna go ahead and play around with that. Going on void bulbs. 1. I need Omelon.
Welcome back.
I greet you, child of the stars.
That encumbered me. Why am I encumbered? Who cucumbered me this time? Oh yeah, Corlin's Grace. Never ended up using that, but there is nothing in the game left that I would use it on. Calls you Child of the Stars because you're a gift? Yeah, he'll call you like Child of the Darkness if you're... something to that effect if you're a Starian or an Underdark race. It's customized. It's cool.
Well?
Omelon's thoughtful. We stand Omelon in this household. Get aliens? Kinda, yeah. I guess I could get Balin now, too. As well. I have a spell slot for Expeditious Retreat? I do. So I don't need to save him. I'm not going to save him. They come to Baldur's Gate legally. Yes, but the Baldur's Mouth Gazette is going to do nothing but fearmonger about how they're making violent crime go up even though crime is down.
You recognize the name?
Web scroll. Escape. Thank you.
What do I have to lose? Ignis!
Bro, how'd you live? Oh, he almost lived. Holy shit, if he had gotten that out of combat heal off like a second faster, he would have lived. I didn't know he could survive the explosion. Does he have dialogue for that? Could even get out of there? I don't know. That was wild. I guess he saved well on the explosions.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
You were given the Noble Stock them. Takes initiative turn in Act 3. I'm aware of what happens. And, no, I will never give him the Noble Stock. Because, he's a piece of shit. And if I did that, then I would have to route in, murdering Balin without aggroing Dareth. And, like, that seems like a whole hassle. Do thrown weapons count as ranged weapons? They get the damage bonus for archery fighting style? No. Thrown weapons are their own thing. They're attacking from range, but they're not considered ranged weapons. They're not considered melee attacks either for most purposes. For the most part, they're this in-between thing, although sometimes there will be bonuses that go to melee that throw gets. Sometimes there will be bonuses that go to unarmed that throw gets. It's case by case.
Well?
They're not archery. That one, at least, is clean.
Worthless old fool. It wouldn't. Losing his mind was the only good he ever. I should have killed him myself.
Not no more, though.
Go on then. Hand it up. Balin, you.
Yeah, you don't get the gloves if Balin dies, but I don't use those gloves ever anyway. Even on a throw build, by the time you get here, most of the time you have better options. And then there's better stuff in Act 2. Like, you have, Sparkle Hands by this point, more likely than not, and then you get Flawed Helldusk in Act 2. Which are just better. Attack from range. We do not give you the rank of ranged weapon. Take a seat. How are you, Ari? Back for a moment. Welcome back, Zora. Guess I can sell some of these javelins. It makes sense to do so. Oh yeah, I can keep Absolute's Warboard around now that I have shield proficiency. Excuse me. I have proficiency with Morning Stars now, so blood money is on the table for stubborn things. Even Jorgarel's greatsword. Having proficiency with all these neat things is cool. This is, I still haven't used this on stream, but this is one of my favorite weapon things because you just get a huge frontal cone AOE once per short rest, and it's real good. This one has no damage division that Cleave and Tiger's Bloodlust get. Just damage. Super good weapon. Super, super good. I could sell least expected. You enjoy last Puck. I don't even know how to say that word after all this time. Stereocrafter's got some good stuff going for the skill trees. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. This game ever releases its chokehold on me, I'll add it to the list. I got other things to play in the meantime. Still planning on doing Returnal and Alan Wake 2 once this game allows me to play other things. Hey Mo, how you doing? Disappointed when I can work with it. Trust me, guess. Throwing doesn't need any more than it already gets. It gets too much, in fact. It's just kind of busted. Not to say that archery can't outdo it in some scenarios, but throwing is very good. There's nothing to be disappointed about. A Variety Day Returnal campaign. That would require me having the self-control to not play this on a day where I'm live, and currently I don't think I can manage that. Well, one day. Returnal's next. I wish the crafting showed more info on things you make. Yeah, me too. I'm still encumbered? How am I still cucumbered? There we go. The dye is taking up too much. Well, I maybe don't need this much rotten food on me. Nice to have some. You're permitted to look upon Will. You are invited to kneel. Camera, you good? I can't steal from Withers in this camp because Arabella's staring directly at him. Rest. 10 days where I signed my life away to Dragon's Dogma 2. I will be living that one vicariously through you and through Lazy, most likely. I imagine Lazy is probably gonna take work off that day. Binge it.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
They sure do look fine. Oh, there they are. Shapeshifting boon persists. We drop shapeshift back to original. No, you need to stay
Scratch's
shapeshifted.
tail wags furiously.
But the item doesn't need to
These
remain
two
equipped.
have
You just
become
need to
firm
stay
friends.
shapeshifted.
Nothing. Both animals look fine. Watch it.
I haven't taken work off for a game since Diablo 3. Alright, you're good boys, but like, stop looking at Barkus. You're too cute. Go ahead and play. I'll steal from Barkus somewhere else. Oh yeah, I have Enemy of Justice, but that's just in Grimforge. And everyone there is dead.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Shapeshifter's boon will show up in your condition stat bar if you have it equipped and you're shapeshifted. Yes. If you have it equipped, you shapeshift, you can then remove the ring and you keep the bonus. That's what we're talking about, Poop Sage. But you have to stay shapeshift.
That's that then.
Still considering buying stuff from the Gith Quartermaster as well. I forgot that I was sort of allocating some money for that. We're gonna need to do a lot of Barkus thievery, I think. I need money.
Welcome back.
I also need more void bulbs.
I greet you, child of the stars.
I'm gonna click the wrong option one day.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Firefighter's thrown weapon benefit, great weapon master, savage attacker, great weapon master, no, savage attacker, yes. You are not attacking with your weapon when you throw, guest. You are throwing your weapon. It's a different thing. The throw action counts as an attack roll, so extra attack applies to it. Savage attacker is weird and applies to throw, when it shouldn't because you're not doing a melee attack. What? Your road lead you to warm sands. I always think of that too, Irish. Great Weapon Master does not apply to throws, no. I don't need that many grease bottles. I am very low on water. I need to go through campsites and pick up all the water available.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
I can dream, can't he? I mean, why Great Weapon Master when Tavern Brawler exists? If you're trying to throw stuff, Tavern Brawler. Have you looked at Tavern Brawler? If you want a fighting style that applies to throwing, dueling applies as long as you are holding a weapon that is capable of sneak attacking in your main hand and a shield in your offhand. Why not both? Why both?
It is.
Tavern Brawler is already so busted, it's frequently considered ban-worthy for challenge runs. I don't ban it for mine, but some people are like, nope, too much. Big number make me feel good. Well, big number for no reason, bad game design, so.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I wish it weren't that simple, but it is. When's the last time I leveled Will up, actually?
Well, that... The pride of the gate.
It's been a while. It's been a while. We'll just hope he doesn't fail the crafts. If he fails any of them, this will be entirely my fault. Never used a web grenade. Seems like something that would be fun on the rogue run. Like sneak attacking on a web grenade throw. Oh, I failed one. That's double once. Having higher proficiency wouldn't have prevented that. There's still the harpies. I can go bomb those pretty quick.
To do. Well, man. Are you
What can I do about weight here? Fire Stoker. For now. I wish it was a +1 weapon. It's so weird that it isn't. Like, it's actually just kind of bad in honor mode because of that. I'm putting an asterisk next to that mentally because it's still potential extra damage, but it not having, like, it's not a magical weapon, so accuracy worse, enemies resist it. That extra D4 of damage used to be one of the ones they missed for damage riders in damage sources, damage riders. Damage riders is damage source in honor mode, but I believe they fixed that one. Should deal with these ogres, huh? More arrows than I think I need. Hey, Soulsborne, how you doing? Welcome in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Finished on my first playthrough of this game. Look forward to playing all classes, races, playing solo. Hey, let's go. I love this game. It's absolutely just got a hold on me that a game has not done this to me for this long for a while. And I'm really enjoying diving into all the classes too. Just having a different play style each run. There's so much depth to it. You're gonna love the further you dive. It's gonna increase your enjoyment. All right. What fight do I want to pick now? What do I have for my wizard list at the moment? I'm gonna want Scorching Ray prepared, I think. Oh, actually, what Lightning Chromatic Orb's also good. I have a Lightning Bolt scroll. If I have a scroll, I don't need to keep Lightning Bolt prepared right now. Here's I don't. Okay, having better intelligence would let me keep another spell prepared, and that might be worth it. It's also better spell save DC for all my wizard stuff. And I do want to respec to have a more optimal stat spread in this department. I want to steal from Barkus first, though, because his inventory refreshed. I just need to find a campsite where no one's looking at him. Try this one.
Seems
Maybe.
simple enough.
Breathe quiet.
Oh, you can just do that.
I don't need any attention.
Marcus, why is your sight cone 360 degrees?
Never wanted the easy path. Let's
Make it
see what
darker.
this does.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That should work. Keep a transmutation stone. Need to have the member that made the stone in your party. Correct. It did not used to work that way, but they changed it to discourage that particular strategy. Turn from a gift to gift. I want to override it in my race dialogue. I don't think there's anything I could stat stick here. Do those checks. Yeah. Guidance.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, time to skulk a
First National Bank of Barkus.
From your pocket to mine. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. Ah, nice. What to take? Surely no one will notice. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. I can take what I please.
Throwing Arelna, dueling style wouldn't work, correct? If you're holding it in one hand and a shield in the other hand, it would work.
Surely no one will notice. Ah, nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. What to take? Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. What to choose?
Please let the guy have his violin. I need it. I'm poor. Since I'm poor, I can put away for a minute. Where's his weight coming from? I guess Luminous Armor's heavy, but I don't need this many spike bulbs. Put away half of them. Yeah, Lump's Horn. Gotta deal with that. Or do I want to deal with that? I know how I'll deal with that. Let's be sensible about all this. Breaker hold. Don't need that. We'll use this. I haven't grabbed Holy Lance Helm because I'm intelligent. Ward to 8. Level 4 Agathis. Ward to 10. Shouldn't actually be able to hit me doing this. Hey Kelku, welcome in. Thanks for Trit with Gut and Glut for Shield Faith, really good for Solo Beastmaster run. Ooh, yeah, you can put that on your pets too. Yeah, I can't take credit for discovering that tech. I was shown that by someone else, but that's how this stuff works. It gets passed around. It's great knowledge. I'm glad it's working out well for you. Yeah, I really like doing that for Spore Druid, because you could have, you know, you've got your familiar slot, which is either Scratch or Find Familiar or Shovel. And then you've got, at level 6, you could have your 4 zombies. That's already getting value on 5 things. Then there's, of course, yourself. At level 7, you could upcast Animate Dead to get 3 skeletons. And then you have your Dryad and your Woodwode. And you could have Conjure Minor Elemental. You have Conjure Elemental. You could have the Shadow Lantern. That's 16 Shields of Faith. Yeah. Buff your pets is so good. Raven with 21 AC. That sounds really good, actually. But Raven has some good features, if I remember correctly. I really want to do a Beastmaster run. Ranger's just so good in this game. I really wish Hunters had more time to use their level 11 features. Like, Gloomstalker's the GOAT, and Beastmaster has some very interesting tech that I would like to build around. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, hey, summons are pretty legit.
Stuff your belly, bro. The feast's begun.
They take damage if they hit me, they take damage if they miss me. But Arcane Trickster run, Arcane Trickster's arguably the weakest subclass in this entire game. If I was doing a rogue run, then, like, I'd be playing Assassin. Disadvantage on spell save seems cool. There's lots of ways to get that effect. Like, Eldritch Knight can have that and is just a better class, for example. Ranger's my pick for my second playthrough. Highly recommend. Ranged attack, 2 rounds blind. Yeah, it's good stuff. Bear with disarm without any saves, he only needs to land a hit. Yeah, and if something is immune to disarm, it's a prone instead of a disarm, if I remember correctly. On Fighter's busted. But look at what we're talking about here, Fisherton. Like, for spellcasting, Fighter is relevant, and the other subclass that turns a non-caster into a caster isn't at all. I think it's relevant. Good, you hit me. The cleric reaction will only trigger if I actually take damage. Same with my cloak. That's okay. He's chilled. Check this out. Check this out. This is a total waste of resources. Check this out. Frozen. Only lasts a turn. Bludgeoning Vuln, Thunder Vuln, Force Vuln. Passing can take a dip of a spellcasting class, should be a better Arcane Trickster. It can also just, like, use a scroll. need better spell save DC for this. Also, those rolls, ugh. Getting Arcane Charge from this is nice. Good job hitting yourself for 42 damage. Where's my... Wrath of the Storm? Guess maybe they have to actually attack me for that. That's fun. All that off now. Oh, 42? Yeah, getting cold vulnerability on, because it's so I upcast a 4th level spell slot. It's 20 damage. And then it's an additional 1 from Morning Frost. So 21 doubled, 42. No XP. I already got the XP from them by talking them into me me calling them with the horn. I'm only killing them to be able to get rid of the item and use the helmet. I haven't actually used ogres in a live run in quite a while, but it's nice getting the ability to summon them because you get their XP early without fighting them, and they're a nice backup for if shit goes wrong in certain places. No double dip? Yeah. They patched that out a while ago. By the time Arcane Trickster gets Magic Ambush, you can have a huge stockpile of scrolls on rogues, and you have access to insane sleight of hand and movement. Yeah, like, around level 6, 7, rogues have good enough sleight of hand to just practically steal anything. And then at level 11, they can actually steal anything with no chance of failure. Because reliable talent, and then just a shitload of stealth buffs. So you get Pass Without Trace for a plus 10 on top of... You could have Expertise. So if I had Expertise right now, that'd be plus 12. So I'd have plus 22 to stealth without having particularly high dex. Or Smuggler's Ring. Or a Sleight of Hand, excuse me. All that applies. Stealth is for keeping greater invis. And you would need Pass Without Trace for the Sleight of Hand stuff, but you have other options like Gloves of Powers plus 1 here, etc., etc. Call them Knack 2 or 3. You can call them up here and in the Underdark. You can't call them in the Mountain Pass, Shadow Curse lands, or Act 3. Anything else I need to do in this map? Let's check Aaron's inventory, actually. Any Ritual Abjuration spell, you can self-cast and increase ward without using spell slots. Something people do for that is if you take 2 Warlock levels for the Armor of Shadows Invocation, that's Mage Armor on self for no spell slot, as much as you want. So a lot of people do that. That does require 2 Warlock levels. I want to kill Kaga, but first let's deal with these.
isn't top.
Just out of you.
Don't want to dirty my build to 2 warlock levels. I mean, by this point, there's... Like, I don't have that going, and I'm able to sustain my ward pretty well. Like, you have a lot of spell slots, but there's also a bunch of pieces of gear that give you abjuration spells you can cast. Like, Anders' Sword is a Shield of Faith once per short rest. So, that's a ward stack every short rest. You've got the Amulet of Sylvanas. Is 2 stacks once per short rest. You can just eat a piece of rotten food to poison yourself, and then you can use lesser restoration on yourself. So with just those 2 items, that's 3 ward stacks every single short rest. And once per long rest, you've got Absolute's Talisman from Gut, that's another 2 stacks. See what else? Shielded Devotion is a level 3 one, once per long rest. And it gives you an extra spell slot as well. So you can use that for like a mage armor or something. You could use scrolls. Ethel's necklace is protection from evil and good once per short rest, so that's another one. There's the robes, Icebite robe, which is a level 3 armor of Agathis. Keep in mind, this armor of Agathis will go away if you unequip the item, but it's still real good to have. Like them for fast spider matriarch kill, level 3 or 4, and easily tank a hit from her, and you can finish them with her for the end head and the XP. Using them on spider is a good shout. I should try that out. The big thing with the ogres is you never want to risk using them somewhere where you have, like, people who you don't want to die, because they will go hostile to everyone except you, and that'll cause, like, if you use them in the fight against Nier, for example, Barcus and all the gnomes and anyone who's on your side will go hostile to you because of the ogres. It'll be you and the ogres against everybody there, even people who wouldn't be in the fight. I found that one out the hard way. But a place like the spider, yeah, there's no one to piss off there. That makes a lot of sense. Put away Luminous Armor for now. Really good. Away for now. I'll spawn directly on top of the character. Users got 3 of them stuck in a ledge. They just wasted time in the initiative order. They ran away after the fight. Couldn't even get the intellect headband. Yeah. Biggest useful thing about the ogres is if you're doing the Grove defense and it goes like really horribly and everyone dies, well then they're really good to use here. But outside of that,
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
see how much damage this does. 160. So yeah, we now know we can just click our chromatic orb for 160 damage when we want it. Good test. At level 9, we'll be able to increase that further. That's without some stuff. Like, I didn't have, Arcane Charge, Lighting Charges. Push that farther. Giving Wet Person the Shocker. Shocker! No, that's not what you meant, but that's what I thought.
I'll feel that one later.
Get back here, Shocker!
Of course.
Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Well done. My AirPods are immune to the wet condition, apparently. Just pulled them out of the dryer. They're fine. Nice. Is Honor the difficulty? Is that something else? Yes, Honor is the difficulty. So Honor mode is the hardest difficulty in this game. It is Tactician mode, but with additional difficulty changes on top of that. And you have no access to your save file. Like, you have one slot, and you can't reload it. If you die, then runs over unless you want to continue in Dishonor, which voids the purpose of the challenge. So, no save scumming. Hardest version of the game. Why do we name this character Shocker? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. I never got the druid level before talking to Aaron, so I don't really have good prices with him. A little awkward. Yeah, we'll be okay.
May you...
Have the stuff over here to sell.
More for me?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Class have you soloed so far? In order of completion, Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter, Bard.
Can't slow down.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking. Just out of view.
Should mind my step. Better than nothing.
Full multi-class incoming. Oh, what, the Jack of all trades run? Eventually, yeah. After I've completed everything. Turn on a solo ranger and tactician right now. 4-player honor playthrough. I should try to finish as well, but honor makes me nervous. Hey, tactician's excellent practice for honor. I do recommend continuing that.
is why I need more intelligence. My hit rate with hand crossbow is a lot better than my hit rate with my Ray of Frost currently.
Another step forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in danger. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. No traps, please.
Thank you for making this encounter so much easier for me, Murkon. You did an excellent job. Thank you for your 15 gold that you always have. Could kill some more druids. I can wait though.
Is my species evolving?
But at such an accelerated rate?
It's
I have
simply
something to
shouldn't
ask.
be possible.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Respecting is going to be painful getting my hotbar back in order again, but I do think I need to do it. We could go for the fighter. We'll wait until I have Luck of the Far Realms back, actually.
Very well.
Like, how much did that, we did 160. How much HP does she have? Eh. Look. 162. So, actually with Callous Glow, that's a full one-shot. I don't know if she's illuminated, though. We have Call the Weak. How do you say Murkon without common motions tried making him invis? He was lured anyway. You can put Sanctuary on him, and then for 10 turns he just can't be attacked. And Murkon doesn't do anything that breaks Sanctuary, so that stops him from getting attacked. But then you gotta still deal with, like, okay, how are you gonna live and stuff. Silence will stop him from hearing the song, but it's considered a hostile action, so I don't know if you get a crime response from him. You can put silence on the one singing, but then that doesn't stop him from being attacked by all the other ones who have better movement than he does. You can use a haste spore grenade to give him an extra action and double his movement, so he'll dash again. It even also gives him AC. So basically that'll have Murkon triple dash with the additional movement from the haste on his first turn, and that gets him pretty far out, but, like, that of course still requires him to save. Considering what I want to go fight now. I have one more Channel Divinity charge, and I still have my 3rd level spell slot, so I kind of want to go kill something.
for Bernard. Not really worthwhile though.
No point in
Had him dash straight into a harpy twice. It's so frustrating. Yeah, yeah. On these honor runs, I've just accepted that Murkon dying makes the encounter simpler and safer. Because once Murkon has been killed by them, which will happen if you resolve the goblin situation without saving him, the harpies are no longer like in a sort of hidden state. They'll just be chilling there over his corpse, so you can get a surprise round on them. And they won't be singing when you get that surprise round. Bombs just kind of take care of that. I guess we do that respec now. I should stop dragging my feet about it. Had enhanced sleep, a giant full potions and jumped all the way back to the grove. Actually got Arabella's dad and a few other demons tanked some actions for me. The druid that's wild shaped into a bear that's chilling at like the top of that path on the way there, you passed him to get to Arabella's parents. He will participate in the fight, and he can't be lured, so he can be pretty good to get involved. Morning, I'm an uncle now. Hey, congrats, Nuts. That's awesome.
Thou hast now dost thou require as the
How much do I need charisma here? How much do I need constitution? I like having constitution. I don't think I need positive charisma. This will affect some purchases I'm going to be making, but going up to 16 intelligence is a pretty big deal. I'm already having carry weight problems. I don't want to crater my strength anymore. Yeah, this will keep me at the same dexterity modifier, but better intelligence. These... I'd rather have shield here, so I can just always have it. Playing a low-strength character is so damn annoying. I can't stand it. Never again. I have Create Water here because Upcasted Create Water is a massive radius. If you're gonna do some cool wet shenanigans. But in all honesty, taking like Command with spell save DC makes a little more sense. For Sanctuary, I won't have the wisdom to keep more than, I think I'll have 2 cleric spells prepared. No, it'll be 1. Once I get the sharp buffs, I'll be able to have more for a little bit. I can always change out. So they took out the free version, that spell out of combat. It's something we were never supposed to have. It was for the mage hands in Ramazith's Tower. I'm okay with us losing that. Wet shenanigans. Yeah. BG3 sentences. I need to get a Shocking Grasp scroll. Take Mage Hand so we get another use. True Strike. Light. Not that True Strike is good, but it's something we can't scribe. It's diversifying our tools. Yeah, don't actually have mage armor, but that's fine. Just put fire ass on the ground after fight, clean my characters up. I carry around a lot of water bottles for that. You can use soap to clean your characters up now. Put soap on your hotbar. That's nice. Is False Life upcastable? No, right? Even if it was Agathis, I would never do it. Vaguely curious. Cloud of Daggers. Alert. My beloved. Mirror Image is tempting here. Phantasmal Forces, we're gonna use it. Copium. Go Hold Person. Maybe I'd be used for that at some point. I mean, Shatter upcastable too. Shatter. Hold Person from Scrolls. I guess I should take Dancing Lights here. But I can still get Shocking Grasp from a scroll. Now for this level, we take Glyph of Warding, Counter Spell. We got Lightning Bolt from a scroll. We still need to learn Fireball from a scroll. We have a Sleet Storm scroll that I haven't scribed yet. Use Dancing Lights for vision on the enemy. It can reveal shadows. It can also be used to illuminate for Callous Glow, and it's something you can concentrate on to be able to use Concentrated Blast. I will almost certainly never click it, but it's something that I can't get from a scroll, whereas I can get Shocking Grasp from a scroll, so I can just eventually have both. It's just having more tools with no downsides. Rider, Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb. Wording, Lightning Bolts. Spell Animate Dead. I want a second level in here somewhere. I don't really need Counterspell. I'll try to prepare a Counterspell when I need Counterspell, but I don't think I need it. Keeping Charm Person prepared makes sense. Do I have any scrolls? Should just keep Charm Person prepared in case of dialogue, especially now that I'm down to a neutral Riz. Harper's attack me and pass the ambush area, Moonrise, and Karnus is walking. Harper's agreeing, won't let me talk to them either. I mean, you're with Karnus, so. If you're with Karnus, you are running around with the Absolute Cult, and they're like, oh, cultist. Let's Spell Sparkler for doing Spider Queen stuff. I think this will be the setup. Who do I run in my chest slot? Anything I can get that will increase my damage here? Not really. I think we just go Graceful Cloth for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do that. Advantage on stealth makes sense. Hey Foster, how are you? Saved Isabel already too. Then I think maybe you've stumbled across events in a weird order. As we respect, we should actually steal from Barkus again. Do that first. I don't need the Guidance Amulet because Cleric. Just forget that. That one. That one. That one. That. Getting Fistbreaker home from Lantarv makes sense. Do that soon. Still fix my bar.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do.
Nice to meet you, Hey, I'm glad you liked them. Finally off work, and glad you're home and relaxing.
From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Surely no one will notice what to take. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I'm gonna be sad when they fix this. Marcus is not supposed to be in your camp with his vendor inventory. Just somewhere around patch 4, they just made it so he can break horribly.
From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting. What to take? Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice. What to choose?
That too.
From your pocket to mine.
What's gonna be ASMR? It's a good chunk of money, which I needed. Is this honor mode? No, this is honor mode.
Moving in.
Just the way you play honor mode is by playing dishonorably. Poor Barkus. He's contributing to the cost. In his own way.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I got scroll-wise. Learning Stone Skin isn't the worst idea. But, like, I can just Blade Ward. You enjoy a good bargain. Do I have a firewall scroll? No, I need one. May as well buy it now. Buy another Sleet Storm so I can learn one. Learn Hold Person. Get a Shock and Grasp scroll. Keep an eye out for that. Wish you could learn Aid. That'd be real nice. It's taking a lot of my money, by a lot I mean all of my money, to learn all this stuff, but we can satisfy curiosity now. Is False Life castable? It is.
Personal research progressing.
Pretty good, actually. Not for Agathis stuff, but that's pretty good. I never bothered to test. I should give that spell the time of day more. better spell save DC. Like, having arcane acuity stuff is going to be necessary before I'm willing to do Scorching Ray. Shatter makes sense. So, makes more sense than Shatter. Ice Storm. Like that. You're hearing reverberation sound. This is my hearing. Yeah, so if it's with the player, basically what everyone said. Pause and unpause, and that fixes it.
Finish my research here. I'll join her.
Pause and unpause, and then you're good. Or refresh. Only annoyance with Dirge is that Slayer Form isn't even situationally useful. I gotta test top rope Slayer Form strats, because if you can kind of use it the way you use Owlbear Form, maybe that gives it some value. Because it is large size by default, I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps, but at such an extent.
Slayer Form always crit if they're prone as well. I'm not sure. Don't remember. Slayer Form does dog water damage, so that's something that's prevented me from trying to make it work on honor mode. Because it's non-magical attacks and it doesn't properly benefit from Tavern Brawler. It's like, oh, what happened here? Dennis. Eight.
Not as bad as it could have.
To 9. To 10. Okay, yeah, for Grim, just gonna be a minor illusion throwing hammers. You sure? Could maybe get a skeleton with me with Animate Dead, because then it can also just shoot the lever. Any corpses I can use here? I know what I can do. Friends, you're being recruited. Isn't that great? Recruits for the army. What did I want to make? What molds did I pick up? The mace there. That's the heavy armor. Do I want the heavy armor? Or just make the heavy and the medium? Do I make a shield? I could use the helmet. Let me make the heavy armor. No, medium's probably more useful overall, because if I drop the class that has heavy armor proficiency, I want it. Can I use the shield? I can use the shield. But there's an argument for me not wanting to increase my my AC by too much. Why the helmet's good, because it's crit immunity without giving me any AC. But a lot of characters can't use that because it's heavy armor. But my Tempest Cleric levels give me heavy armor proficiency. A lot of my clerics and Dom. Yo, same. I mean War Domain. I mean Mommy. I mean High Cage. 4 Paladin, 4 Warlock, 4 Druid of Land. I think perhaps very all-rounder builds. What do you think? I think that would absolutely not work very well because you don't have extra attack. So, like, what is Paladin doing for you? Your Warlock spell levels are not contributing to your spell progression. Paladin's a half caster, so with your Druid levels plus your Paladin levels, you're barely able to cast 3rd level spells. Your Warlock spells are also only 3rd level. You can only attack once per turn. You just don't really have anything good. Like, it's might if needed. Not well. Haste, you can hit 2 times with smites. Yes, but if you took 1 more Paladin level there, with haste you could do 3. Or you could just do 2 every turn without haste. Also, why would you be smiting in that setup at all? Off to work, man. Good luck with Grim. Thanks, Poop Sage. Have a good day. Paladin, 6 Druid of Land to get haste. That would make you better caster, but like, what's the reason for not going 5 Paladin? Not sure playing with builds. Okay, on any character where you're swinging a melee weapon, you want the extra attack feature. You get that at 5 levels of Paladin, Fighter, Ranger, Barbarian, Monk. Or you get it at 6 levels of Swords or Valor Bard. You want extra attack. If you're gonna swing a melee weapon with any degree of regularity, it's important.
To the chase.
recommend for the Paladin build? What I recommend for Paladin build is to play as little Paladin as possible. Like, 2 levels of Paladin gets you your smites, and then that leaves you 10 levels to get classes that offset Paladin being a terrible class in this game. There's a reason why almost everyone who gasses up Paladin in this game is like, oh yeah, look at my Paladin build where I took 10 levels of Bard. Paladin 2 for smites, a Paladin 6 for saving their aura. Paladin 7 makes some sense for Aura of Hate if you're Oathbreaker. But generally, yeah, high levels of Paladin are not the way in this game. This class is overhyped. It is, because people see big number on smite and they're like, ooh, good. Without accounting for all the other nuances of the class, without accounting for the fact that lots of other classes can perform in Paladin's role more consistently or better without those downsides. It's the clickbait class. Yeah, game's not super hard, you can make anything viable, but if you're trying to make a build with any kind of synergy, going any more than 2 levels of Paladin is creating an uphill situation for yourself. The game works. Pure Fighter's incredible. 6-6, Sorg pretty good. I'm gonna have to push back on the idea of that being pretty good, James, because, like, here's the thing. You're not getting Aura of Hate from your Paladin levels. From your Sorcerer casting, sure, you're still able to cast 4th level spells, but, like, if you're casting your 4th level spells, what are your Paladin features doing for you? And if you're doing your Paladin stuff, what is Sorcerer doing for you other than... Sure, you can quicken spell to get value out of your bonus action. That's pretty good. And sorcery points give you the spell slot sustain for Paladin being very, very spell slot hungry. And you get some ranged ability, you get some AoE from Sorcerer. It fills in the gaps. But in all regards, you are just, at every point in time, either being a less effective Paladin or a less effective Sorcerer. When you could just, for example, do the Bard thing, and then you are a infinitely better Paladin. It's, yeah, you're also not super flexible gear-wise, and you have to keep in mind the leveling process of that. That combo doesn't come online at having any sort of value until level 7? Because that's, what, extra attack from Paladin, and then your second Sorcerer level, so you have, sorcery points. That's like, It's hard to be flexible while wearing Paladin armor, such as metal plates, dude. I mean, I'll show you metal. I don't know what I mean by that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
thing will stand in my way.
Do I like care from after me here? Not really. Yeah. It's that simpler. Orgadin gets its better tools at a time when combat isn't super relevant anymore. Case of play pure warlock class instead is much better. Control undead, yeah, that's Oathbreaker specific. See, how generous is this hitbox? Oh, let me get my throws in first. Throws in first. Wait, let me be smart about this. Way less effective than Swords Bard or other multi-class that it works. So does everything. So does running through the game as a level 1 cleric. Level 1 cleric is stronger than paladin. Everything's vibe that you can customize to taste. Be careful when calling things good. Sanctuary and run, among other things, yes.
Come on, can't stay idle. And away I go.
Went prone from that? Oh, reverb. That's amazing. Get fucked, Grim. Wonder if you're in range. It's okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Still on my feet.
You're immune to psychic, right? No reason to put that. Everyone wants Spectator as my pet. The Spectator isn't your pet, even when you do control undead. It's something you won't be able to sustain past that map, and there's better stuff you can use there. You don't need it.
Well, so much for peace.
Morning, Mustard. How are you? Did it with a Monk. It's the Forge Hammer. Background goal is at all helpful for plotting level 11. It gives me an idea of what backgrounds are in the running for being most competitive there. I already kind of had in my head that it was going to be Sage, Haunted One, or Guild Artisan. It sort of served to confirm that.
No choice but to keep going. First step is the hardest.
nicely. Could probably have used oil of accuracy on these guys, but it's fine. Hit. Beautiful. Skellies are so useful. Just Act 1 goals, not global ones, so stuff like Pentacrush and all that aren't part of it. Right.
I won't give in.
The Grim battle music is such a bop. Shovel, I need you to move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Psychic Spark on, I do. The lava's still out. Actually, have Shovel drop her invis. Re-invis.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh. Awkward. Shovel, your movement is not it. I forgot to long strider her. Yeah, she had to get up, so she can't actually move very far. See how generous that box is. I did knock him prone. Good. It didn't do damage, but that's fine. That's actually exactly what I wanted.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't think this will do damage, but let's find out.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah, no. Okay. Blood of Lathander protects you from Shadowling's curse? No, it just makes light. Where Grim getting superheated is the most scuffed. It's a little, yeah. Shovel far enough? Shovel was far enough.
Where do I go go from here?
There we go. Oh, well. Thought I got shovel far enough. I did not.
Blood comes easy these days.
There is not to do this.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Throwing is funny. How am I doing on speed pots? I have enough. I'll just stop right there. You slut.
Survival is all that matters. Should get started.
I know I should put the illusion farther, but humor me. Update, thank you so much for the 42 months. Still at tier 2. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Can you come beat my stomach up? It rioted this morning. I didn't like it. Grim, I'm gonna have to throw Grim to death. Moving too much. Simply moving too much. Skellies are in the way too. Would be mine up in return. We'll take turns. Awesome.
Blood comes easy these days.
Path is interrupted. Surely I can just throw straight down, right? Wait, hang on. Was there an angle there? Boss champ? Was.
Alright.
Wasn't that nice, Grim? Didn't you enjoy that? I'm gonna be a little lethargic next turn. I can use Skellies.
May the gods take you first.
No, stop there. Yeah. Good. overcomplicated that for myself. Stupid legendary action gives him like 20 meters extra movement. Yeah, I'm still not good at accounting for that. Oh yeah, that's a guild artisan inspiration. This background's so cracked. You get XP for everything.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Who is our favorite villains in BG3?
Breathe deep and move.
I think Gortash is really well acted. The actor did a great job with what was ultimately a pretty thin character. Same with Ketheric, really. All three of the Chosen, they just, like, I could say the same thing about Orin, too. They just got 3 very good actors with 3 very straightforward characters, but made them memorable because of their performances. So I like them all about equally, pretty much. Yeah, I like them a lot. Aaron. Which one does J.K. Simmons do the VA for? Ketheric. Yeah. So, crit immunity. So, the way this works is, if something rolls and would hit a crit on me, they just miss me. But the thing with Adamantine is when you get hit, it's less likely for them to hit you again. So the strats where, like, I intentionally get hit will be a little inconsistent with this armor on. However, I think it still has some value. Bathroom, BRB. Hope the wizard's done treating well. It's great, Winter Hayden. Really enjoying it. BRB. Okay, me back. But obviously you have the helm and the armor on. You'll need one of them for anti-crit. You only need one. It's the same effect. Getting it twice doesn't do anything. You just need it once. Like, I could get it from a helmet or from the armor. I guess it's a matter of, like, which I would like to have at any given time. I think this is the most offensive I can run right now. But I lose a lot of movement speed by doing that, and I hate losing movement speed. Having only 12 meters of movement speed feels fucking bad. Well, this does let me sit down at 15 AC. Could be all the way down at 13. That's pretty good. The other mold I grabbed, shield. I may as well craft the shield too. Build a Sword of Life Stealing this time. There's no dupe for it. Other times I dupes for gear. Named rare doesn't reset. It's unique, so that item shouldn't. Only one copy of that should ever exist. If you got another one, then you benefited from a bug that I'm not familiar with. I know of ways to dupe items, but none that are accidental. Hey Felicia, how are you? Great work on the emotes. Chat. The 2 new emotes. That's the artist that arted them. I need the lava. I need the lava. Yeah, I'm still encumbered. How am I still encumbered? What's heavy? What cucumbered me? Oh yeah, new suit of armor will do that. Right. We can go for the lava elemental now. Another little chunk of XP. Cucumbered again. The difference between the shield and the armor is the shield gives reeling on a miss. So it's when something misses you, it's more likely to miss you. Which is more synergistic than something hits you, they're likely to miss you. There's cases for the shield. I'm glad I made it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I seem quite less enthusiastic about emotes because I have to up my game for the future. What do you mean? What do you mean less enthusiastic? Those are awesome emotes. I'm very happy with them. My stomach is today. I'm in large amounts of pain.
Better be cautious.
Just curious to see how that would work out. Not in my favor. I'm willing to commit one of these. Maybe should have gone Ray of Frost, but works out too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Fall by my hand.
There you go. Can I safely loot you? Yes. Push yourself too hard, take a rest day if you need. I appreciate that. Nice amount of XP to go.
Anything of use?
Was feeling veg all yesterday. Today my body's caught up a bit and still feel weird. Good Dirge Phenomena of Gaming World or other games made something like Dirge. A lot of the Dirge stuff is references to the previous two Baldur's Gate games.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Typing's hard. Nah, I get it, nuts. Typing is hard. Sometimes the fingers don't do what you want them to do. I understood your meaning. But maybe you don't need that many candles. That kind of plays off the evil twin trope. Yeah, there's a certain amount of like, okay, is it something controlling you or is it you? Or are you, predisposed towards this, or do you have a choice? Playing with stuff like that is it's always interesting narratively. English my third language, so I can type in any language. No, I get you. I understood exactly what you meant. Nothing to apologize for. Or doesn't have anything I super duper want right now. Does he have stuff I can sell though? My summons are just going to be stuck over in the Ancient Forge until I fast travel regions, amusingly. And I guess I sell the Devil Foil because Damon's no longer with us. Spider Matriarch is Up next. Need to get some more money together, and then we'll rest so I have luck at the Far Realms back.
Have you spoke? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not worth shit. Got no other use for him. Yeah, we never maxed out Blur's attitude, I'm just realizing. I should probably do that, but I'm too high a level to do that, so I don't know if I respec at some point. That'll be what that's for. I still need to grab the blue Dark Justiciar plate. That's something I could do before resting. Because that'll get me more value out of Guth's Shield of Faith. Also doing this with no elixir right now. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Dark Vision Elixir. The rare time when that's actually useful. Otherwise, I think I have enough Dark Vision Scrolls for the combats I'm gonna need it for. I'm gonna have to use one for the house and defense. I don't think I've fought the things outside the morgue. Or did I do that? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, house and defense.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No Callous Glow. We don't want Radiant Retort for that room. We go Crusher's Ring. Make up that movement speed gap. I come back? No. I'll ward at max. Still unsure what I like in glove slot here. I feel like there's stuff that has more potential. Like Dex gloves would allow me to do a spec where I can dump that stat and then pick up even more intelligence. I don't hate that idea.
Best be on my way.
House in defense, we fighting house, and I wish. It's been brought up yet. Is shovel a hand shovel or a leg shovel? I think shovel is a hand shovel. It's just the vibe that I get. Yeah, we gotta apply dyes to our all our various chest armors. We switch a lot. Fuck this room. Fuck this fucking room. I think I need to actually do it for a Guild Artisan inspiration though. Hang on. Yeah, fill all sockets with Shar and gems in the Gauntlet of Shar. Boo. Fuck. Gonna hear what shovel? I'm thinking hand shovel. Only one dirge in the game outside of playing the dirge. Yes, if you're not playing as them, then you find their corpse.
trying to figure out what I like as a click here. Level 3 magic missiles just makes the most sense, even though I don't know lightning charges right now. Not enough shatter. Shatter would have been awesome here. I have dark vision, but dark vision is not good enough. There we go. You actually did get chilled.
Still on my feet.
Out of curiosity, how did Sorcerer perform in Solo Honor? Like Trade said, rough managing your resources, I can't speak, early game, but it can do very well. I'm gonna have to find out the hard way once it's time to do that, but having Twin Spell and Quicken Spell give you some good flexibility. But the problem is sorcery points, until you have access to short rest potions from Lantarf, are kind of a commodity. So you're probably going to find yourself resting very frequently. You're a charisma class, so you get good vendor prices and good dialogue checks, so that's good at least. But Sorcerer is one of the squishiest classes. There's no Abjuration subclass for Sorcerer, you know. Draconic Bloodline's tankier than the others, but only marginally. Storm Sorcerer gets Flight, which makes a lot of early stuff funny. So I got Arcane Charge. That's extra damage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's your favorite class so far? Wizard's been like really cool. I don't know, it's so hard to say, Wookie. I don't know. So the Arcane Charge was only for the ones while that one was alive. Just curious how that would work out. Anyway. It's been Monk, which I didn't expect. Looks cool. All the classes in this game have something to offer. Like, as much as I rag on Paladin for being overrated from a gameplay perspective, it has some dialogue options that go absolutely incredibly fucking hard. Like, there's one versus Nier, where you could be like, okay, you're God, my oath, let's see what's stronger. Like, okay. Okay. Affecting Darkness is a high-level spell, so Backlash does a ton. Happy accident. I'll use my Gith Misty Step. I know, rare. It's the Luna Shard's line to Viconia after defeating her is the coldest line in the game. Sharon Shard's line there is pretty good too. She's just like, no one's gonna remember you. Over embrace loss. Oh, that is raw. Ooh. You were supposed to hit me. I have 13 AC. How did you miss me twice? Well, I'm threatened, so... To do good damage? Having lightning charges. Spellsparker makes more sense here. It works out fine though. Experimentation. Did your job, Skelly. Alright, now this one attacked me. Okay. Sure. I was just trying to do cool shit.
At the ready.
Hit me. I'm wondering why sometimes I don't have for the storm. Like, very rarely does it allow me to go for that. Maybe it's just not on opportunity attacks. That's gotta be what it is, right? They don't want to attack me. I guess it's the Arcane Ward doing that. It does directly influence enemy AI. By forcing opportunity attacks is one of the only reliable ways to get them to hit you when you have Ward on. Yeah, dual wielders, you can make them hit themselves twice. That's fun. Back with a bomb. Did you eat some chili or something, Sora? Is that what's happening there?
I'm done. I can't wait.
What can silence the night song?
We get scroll-wise this time. Anything? Thunder Trash. Ooh, Conjure Elemental? Good haul. Oh yeah, you get an inspiration for picking up the Sphere of Night. Why is this... I just keep accidentally getting more XP. Guild Artisan is so good. Everything's an inspiration. I should be saving these in case I need to use them, but there's always more. So, this is another piece I can use to get an Arcane Ward stack, because it lets me cast Shield of Faith. Shard's Aegis is just Shield of Faith on self. But this also has a damage retort while you have the effect of Shield of Faith on you. Problem is, I'll be at 20 AC with this on. Shield of Faith. So getting things to actually hit me would be a little awkward. Dark Justiciar helmet, very good stuff. Yeah, we're in problematic carry weight territory. Put away some throwables, I guess. Bulbs. The surface from those can be useful. Late already, and I suck. No, I do things in an interesting order. I have a lot of hours in this game, nuts. Me playing this game too much does not mean that you suck. Nobody starts knowing it. Not saying I know everything either. I learn new stuff about this game, especially from other people every day. I don't need the regular moon lantern. Or hold that. We'll need to kill Zarel for her shield, also to get her out of the way. I guess the lesson here is I can't feasibly hold all of the armor I want to hold at once. Or Shield of Devotion for now. Yeah. Oh, Larry and I plan next? Nope. But I say let him cook. He doesn't play too much, he can stop anytime he wants. Uh-huh. Then he store his scrolls in the book, run invalidated. I should. Like, I actually should. Better. Too late, start over. But this game ruins other games for you, because it does for me. I'm still playing other games in the background, Manfred. It just depends on what you expect out of other games. Like, for example, I really like the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games. And for the time, they were some of the highest quality available, you know, narratively rich RPGs with a sense of progression, a world that feels lived in, all that stuff. If you tried to get into those series for the first time after having played BG3, I could totally see you just being, like, unimpressed. Because this game just does everything those do, but better. So I get what you mean. I think I'm fortunate that I've already played a lot of RPGs, so my image of them can't kind of be ruined by this. And as long as I play games that offer different things from this, I can still play other games. If some RPG came out trying to be the Baldur's Gate killer, well, it would be setting itself up for failure immediately. Because this game can't be touched. Even Neverwinter Nights 2 are hard, because ADD and 3.5e kind of suck. Yeah. Like, Neverwinter Nights 2 has so much stuff I'd like to enjoy, but trying to do a third playthrough of that game ever, like, I haven't managed it. The game is scuffed.
Anything you want to say?
Check Lantar's inventory. If DOS 2's AI was installed, BG3 would be better or worse. I mean, this game was built on the bones of DOS 2. There's a lot of similarities. Enemies pretty much do DOS 2 behaviors a lot of the time. Like, there's a lot of stuff. They clearly built this in DOS 2 and then messed with it.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I should speak up.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
One more short rest potions. Money's a problem, though. I stole one from Barkus recently. Yeah. Baldur's Gate with guns. There's mods for that.
Ever at your service.
For real? Yes. It was a funny trend on social media for a while. People just posting screenshots of Astarion with various real-life firearms. Specifically Astarion. I don't know why, but it was a thing. I have a fireball scroll because I need to scribe one of those. I afford this? Apparently. I don't have the money to actually scribe it now, though. Did I get this stash out here? Yeah, it looks like I did.
The Dreams King.
God's
My brothers
fearing
have the
folk
dreams
ought to
too.
be more
Same as me.
fearful.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Sorry, it's kind of what I'd expect. So with the Clockatoo in the alley. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Pikachu ain't got shit on Toad with an AR-15. Violently American. Finished Alcat's Rogue Trader and I liked it a lot. Coming back to BG3, this game offers like 10 times the depth. You can just approach the problems in this game in so many ways. The level of polish in this game is something that... The reason why we saw so much clickbait of like, oh, the game industry is going to be shaken up by this is because we are not used to, as consumers in this entertainment industry, this level of attention to detail. We're not used to it. And I would not expect this level of detail in everything going forward. But this has an effect of raising the bar on the consumer side, because now people will compare to this. So maybe that'll do some work towards getting developers who just, you know, put out their yearly formula release without any sort of innovation or polish. Looking at you, Activision, everything, Ubisoft, everything. Take the convoy to Moonrise, fight the Harpers. Does Shahira get mad? I don't know. Probably. Remember when Larian said BG3 is a feature complete game? I was like, holy fuck, what is this? Also regarding DOS 2 Definitive Edition, the scripting still has some references to DOS 2 in it. Yeah, it was very much built in that game. Nice. Ubisoft, don't pirate our stuff even though you'll never own it. Get used to it. Me, flattering you'd think I'd pirate a Far Cry game. I just find it funny when every time a Far Cry game comes out, you'll hear some Far Cry fans being like, hey, this is the best one yet. And then you'll hear some being like, but they just released the same thing again. And then people don't really draw the line between. Interesting. It's an observation. Hey, he caught me. Oh, that was a double once. That's why. Wonder if you could beeline to Moonrise before going to last like Inventar faster. You can. You can. It's possible to get to Moonrise without having any Shadow Curse protection. Like, monks with a jump potion can get there in one round of turn-based. So, like, you can get there before the Shadow Curse even damages you. You step of the wind, jump, 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 jump. But dealing with Karnus early is still important, because if you don't deal with Karnus early enough, then you have a version of the Ketheric boss fight where you have to fight Karnus at the same time. And Ketheric and Karnus, at least their honor mode things, synergize really well with each other. You don't want that. you do not want that. Polymorph work on Karnus? I imagine if he fails to save, yeah. Someone just learned to be fighting Ketheric and Karnus together in my honor mode. Got any suggestions? Crowd control effects, and don't kill anything next to Karnus in his aura, because you will take damage. Also, don't be in Karnus' aura. Karnus is the highest priority target in that fight, if you're fighting them together. Luckily spawned somewhat far away from the Necromites. That's something at least, yeah. Also, a great way of dealing with Ketheric is slowing him down any way you can. I really like using ice surfaces. Fleet Storm, ice arrows, chromatic orb ice, all that stuff works well on him. Steal from Barkus more. Fuck with this preschool coding game. You want me to combine functions and loops?
Time to press ahead.
Jelly? Is that jelly? Holy shit, I even missed it. I missed it till I saw Moo's message. How are you, Jelly? Long time no see. Holy shit, I hope you're doing well. I had to quadruple take. I was like, what is Moo talking about? What are you doing? Yeah, BG3 is awesome. This game has had a chokehold on me for quite some time at this point.
Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please. Surely no one will notice.
Since Barkus always has a musical instrument, is he a bard? Is he Bardkus?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's
Settle down. Sorry. Sorry.
from your pocket to mine. Ah, nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. What to take? I can take what I please.
Teaching high school at spring break. Spring break! Sorry, I hear it in a Valley Girl voice every time. But, we were actually just having a conversation the other day about how we need, like, it's a shit rap, a shit situation, and teachers are underappreciated, but we need more, like, decent people as educators. I'm glad to hear you're doing that. What if you fail to pick pot on Barkus? I just lose 5 attitude and he runs away. No real consequences. I also hear a woo after someone says spring break, 'cause that's what my brain always adds. Yep, I do. We can just sell the dragon slaying arrows, to be honest. More arrows than I will actually need. But it's nice to be prepared. Well, let me learn that. Why we bought that. Be very lucky because I like my coworkers and admin where I work, and the students are great. Love to hear it. Awesome stuff. Fire Shield's a 4th level spell, right? I want to learn that yet. Learn haste.
stack too. Some of these are things I will almost never prepare. But it's nice to have the options. Planning. We stole everything we can from Barkus. Rested. Had to sell stuff to Lantarv. Let's see. I can sell these. I will never use them. Sell Mir's sword as well. I don't need the light hammers for much of the game, but if I end up needing to throw at Necromites. Hey, pick up and add to Wares is back as a button. They added that back. Just noticing. Amazing. One day this game will have recovered from patch 6. One day. Decent amount of stuff to sell. Decent amount. Nice collection of Halcyon bags. Thank you. I grew them myself. Mr. David Bolin, thank you for taking care of Jelly. Appreciate it, buddy. Jelly, you know the deal. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. There's a lot of new ones. 2 new ones today, in fact. And I'm open to ideas. I have a shit ton of open animated slots. Realistically, probably not that, but I might. That has some use. And we sell this much for now. That violin in there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Lots of bugs last night playing co-op, characters getting frozen, stuck in cutscenes, conversations. Oof. Very unfortunate.
My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Light on my feet. What's up for discussion?
I should start doing the prison clear out now. That gets me closer to Potent Robe. And I want the Warden's Amulet. We'll have counterspell prepared here. A lot of daggers. Go Sanctuary in case some shit goes wrong.
One mind.
How am I still encumbered? How many healing potions? Oh. Okay, that does it.
It's 9k gold. Oh, he'll have more than that if I rest more. I just haven't been resting often.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
No, I shouldn't have had that on. Shit. So speedy light feet. Adamantine. I like that. Breakthrough cold. Morning Frost. That one's a Rel's Shield. If I go Adamantine Shield there, I could go Bided Time here. Yeah, that gets me down to 15 AC, so they're likely to hit me. Concentration will suck, but that's fine. So we go 4th level Agathys here. I ward all the way up to 9. I can get to 10 by this. Back to Psychic Spark.
Sam is close to her power.
Where is Shovel right now? Shovel's still here. Oh.
We are each of us threads in her
Actually, I'll just have her dismiss herself. That's only good for 1 hit. It lasts as long as you have the temp HP. So if I'm reducing the damage down to 0, they're still hitting me. They're still taking the Agathys damage. But I'm not losing any of the temp HP. And until I lose all 20 of this, the damage is still there. Go Bloodlust. Soloing intended to be viable, particularly tricky to pull off. It's definitely a challenge. The game's balanced in almost all areas around having a party. Only a couple of things will adjust downwards for having one person. It's a challenge, and I like it. Okay, this is the setup for now. Let's go pick some fights.
Moving ahead.
Almost forgot Shovel. Couple strength pot. Ever follow me around
Never a dull
invisible.
moment. These boots have seen everything.
I'm trying to deal with these two in here. First makes the most sense. surprise round? I was supposed to get a surprise round. Did I forget to prep counterspell? No, I didn't. Good job, me. That worked out nicely. Arcane recovery, got a spell slot back.
Don't waste a step.
Armor bag, if this seems decent, is really, really nice. Once I get a 5th level spell slot, it'll be 25 damage. Is that a 20? Look forward to that. Cold damage seems quite decent. Yeah, that was a combo of Agathis and Fire Shield Cold against a wet enemy. We can set that up pretty reliably. One of the reasons why I wanna kill Zarel soon is because he's got that shield that gives me a use of Fire Shield Cold.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think I can make that work. I forgot to prepare Shatter. I sure did. Sure did. Yeah, I know how I'll handle this. Oh, I need to go get more water.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah. Worked out nicely. What class can learn Armor of Agathis? You can get it from White Dragonborn Draconic Bloodline. You can get it from Warlock. You can learn it from Magical Secrets on Bard.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Yeah, I lightning bolted the fucking door here. By accident. Whoops.
I'll feel that one later.
Dragonborn W? No, not Dragonborn as in the race. Dragon Bloodline as in the Sorcerer subclass. So, no. You're surprised. Let's shuffle out of the way.
What now?
You have good AC. It's kind of a problem. Hit me. I just burn a magic missile here. Yes. I didn't realize that was my good one. Should have paid more attention. It's fine. Spell slots.
Let's move.
Still 12 on my Agathis.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Field. Cucumbered. Sure am cucumbered. We're gonna add. Just for the ward stacks, I'm gonna immediately unequip it again. We use Amulet of Sylvanas and a piece of rotten food.
Still breathing.
Back to max ward.
At the ready.
I have Destructive Wrath for Warden. Wish I had water.
Salt.
Surprise.
Where do I go from here?
Awkward. tried to use Hellish Rebuke and got interrupted by going prone. I lost some of my magic missiles because of that, but still worked out. What happened to my Arcane Ward? Oh no, it just went up. Okay. Garinga's gonna try to call for reinforcements, but I can just go up there and Chromatic Orbit. That'll proc Bloodlust. How do I want to deal with you? Or way to get the prone and target's too close. That's fine. Talking Grass would be great here, but I still have not remembered to get a scroll for that because I'm good at video games. Little backlash. Hi, cat.
Always room for more.
Great thing about the Warden's Amulet there is use it to recover any spell slot once per long rest. But for now, that's going to be an extra 4th level spell slot. But once we get 5th level casting, there. And then once we get 6th, it goes there. Quick loves the automaton for now. Always use it to fund my Myrmidon summon. Hey, that's a good use for it. The Warden breaks your oath on Devotion Paladin. Really? Why? But why though? Is it any temp hostile kill? I don't know, that'd be news to me. That's incredibly scuffed. It's like the only way you would have the Warden not be temp hostile is by like... I don't even know how you would get in a fight with the Warden without her being temp hostile. Like if you wanted to do the quest. I don't know how you would do it. Clarion, but what if we made oath breaking really easy? Yeah.
What's inside?
So I think it's an inspiration to give Wulbren his tools. Yes. I'm gonna need to give him his hammer. We're just breaking him out anyway. I'll need to make sure everyone on the floor is dead, though, so I have 3 more to kill for that. Tired, have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling. Wulbren's the biggest tool. He's a pretty small tool. Shoving someone to their death also counts. Includes evil characters. Amazing. No notes.
Let's see.
Big tool in a small package. I'll show you a small... Which I'm joking.
Roland better be alright.
I'll fill that one later. No one stopped me yet.
Cannot find path. Not find path. Game, are you okay? I should have gone first. Didn't want to use that spell slot, but it was doing less damage than I'd expected to.
Looking ahead.
Oh, magic missiles go around corners. I guess pillars are different. Yeah. That's news to me. It's good to know, though. Okay, so dealing with these two without spell slots is kind of scary. What do I have scroll-wise? I don't love the idea of taking hits from them. And I wanted my 4th level spell slots for Ice Storm. Got my lower spell slots back. Health Archer time. They have a lot of combined HP, and I need to kill them both in one go, or else I'll get Enemy of Justice. That's the problem. don't have any of my good magic missiles right now. I don't have water either. What am I talking about? I have create water. What am I talking about?
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'll have to use Fire Shield Cold here.
But we've seen what?
So if I go... Yeah, if I go Fire Shield Cold... Adamantine Shield gives me crit immunity. That should work out okay.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
Find it all the harder
Alright.
once we're off the
No one back home will ever believe this.
You don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You didn't. Huh. Okay, their AI is, not doing anything that makes sense. If I can keep going fast enough with the heal. No, damn it. Watch, you could hurt someone. Yeah, that was the point.
Alright. What now?
Well, try that again, I guess.
Light on my feet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No surprise? Really? How do you figure? I forgot to cast my fire shield too. Whoopsie. Well, let's cast it now. You have your bow out. So if I charm you, you'd go for shovel. Oh, well, it's worth a try.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fine. They'll check has beat all enemies' perception checks. Yes. It's one of the layers. Right, they have a lot of damage, so they burned through my Agathis very quickly. I can't move to trigger an opportunity attack, but I do still have a magic missile. 30 from Fire Shield Chill. And we got 40 from Agathis over here. 60 damage.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So, despite the interesting AI behavior there, he made that work. Cat, what are you doing? He's got the zoomies and he's screaming at my wall, which, relatable.
The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed. Nick, don't mind us. I reckon you and I were we need. Good work. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. Hurry.
I never give him that, but I guess he'll have it for the last light defense now, and I got that inspiration point. 2024 screaming at walls is sane behavior, ain't that the truth? This is why Minor Illusion Cat draws out the enemies. Yeah, it is. I haven't even eaten anything. Why are you smelling my breath? What does my breath smell like? Thinks it's some kind of food.
Let's get going.
He's telling you to go eat. We'll get some food in a minute.
That's curious.
This is it.
I think it's been acceptable since 2020 and maybe as far back as 2016. 2015. I'm gonna go to 2015 on that one.
But my plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Okay, prison break complete. Now at our leisure we can go get all that delicious XP and also potent robe and a scroll from Alfira. When reality just said fuck it, I'm done. Yeah, the showrunners really just decided to jump the shark, as it were. Alright, Vex and Dennis for some cookies and some XP.
Something's on my mind. You're alright.
Come here, darling.
Still think it was Prince and David Bowie dying in the same year that broke reality. Yeah, just it caused a universal imbalance.
Me too.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
What are you doing with your hand there, man? For the experience, I guess.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
We'll never forget it.
I know you won't, because you're not going to live long enough to make many more memories.
Anyway, my love, I go where you go.
cookies. We send them all to Char? We sure do. Unfortunately, Spirit of Evening is more important than all of their lives. That makes me sound even worse when I phrase it that way.
I don't.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Pleasure. Last night's
Even on a
best
caster build,
bargains
even on a caster
right
build.
here.
Even gonna use Spirit of Evening? I might. Maybe. I don't know that I won't. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. Damon's Act 3 boots would have been on the table, but he's dead. If Damon was alive, there is actually a world in which I would choose not to get Spirit of Evening. But since Damon's dead, I lose nothing by doing this.
Secured entrance. Here is good.
If everyone wanted to live, they shouldn't have let Damon rush the Ox. It's not my fault anymore, it's out of my hands.
Wait. How did you do it? Thank.
Stone Skin, hold monster. Thank you, Alfera.
Why are you smiling at me?
Don't lose your morality. My what?
That's what matters. Thank you. For you.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
Yeah, Barkus is broken.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Oh, you made it. Now, surely Barkus will take care of that.
Well, the Barkus can't because he's bugged. That's the downside of optimal Barkus. Got Potent Robe, though. Oh, I don't have positive charisma to benefit currently, so goes to the camp for now.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Doing well on money again. I need to buy the Mighty Cloth. Do I have money? Sparkus die if you let Char have them here. If he's in the inn, yes. But if he's in his bugged state in the camp, no, he lives. It's funny. For Bombtek's Brilliant Retort Second Explosion also get duped? That's something I'm curious about. Like, I would love to test it, but if Barkus bugs out in a playthrough like this, you can't get Brilliant Retort. So, I don't know. I'd have to test. If so, then that's... Yeah, that's a boss melter there. You just make the Brilliant Retort explode 8 total times for 16 explosions. Delete one enemy from game, or one group of enemies from game. Wolbrin dies. A lot of Helldust can go to. Well, it... I have Charm Iron because I freed him after Shadowfall, I think. I mean, that's impossible. I think Wolbrin can get out, like, without you helping him. I think. I've seen that before. But the Tieflings can't.
Count your lucky stars.
Yeah, Wolbrin dies in every run. Even in runs where Last Light lives. Well, there's a a Flaming Fist in Act 3 who will pay you to just bring him Wolverine's head. So, like, yeah, sure. I'm down.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I lowered my charisma. Well, I can't afford that.
Take care.
Surely there's some money somewhere I haven't accounted for. I guess I could sell Protective Plate. Could also sell this stack of Ilmater. You just kill Wolverine, not the other Iron Hands for that one. I mean, you get in a fight with all of them if you're seen killing Wolverine there. But I think so. I think you can.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, I still have the Eagles to kill. Keep getting reminded of that every time I see Potion of Flying. I'm like, I like Potions of Flying.
Take care.
I got the Mighty Cloth now. It's good because now I can't be pushed against my will. So for optimal eagle slaying, we go Grimskull. Reclaimer still makes sense. We still wear reaction, Psychic Spark. I should probably get a higher level Agathis for this.
Your Graven God's still alive, you reckon? He better, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
Anything I can do with this Bloodlust with low risk? I guess there's the dogs over there. But I would prefer to have spell slots for that. Let's rest. First, like to bring me Wolverine's head. Me, I'm sure you would. I need more water. I'm sure there's a mountain pass campsite I haven't checked. Problem is I dealt with Ethel too soon. Ethel sells water, and I should have taken advantage of that more.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
You guys know of any vendors that
He
sell
gives
water
in
other than
and
Ethel?
surrenders his find to you.
Act 2, maybe a Raj. I'll check a Raj. So I can go shieldless here. I want low AC. A better way of getting lightning charges. The speedy light feat still makes the most sense. Yeah. I haven't used the Connor summon yet. That's surprising. Level 4 Agathis, we get the slot back with Spellcrux. Back to Psychic Spark. Valar Lube also has a shout. Dual Wielder is an interesting feat I should consider here. Having Valar Lube apply to Fleshmelter Cloak and to Armor of Agathis and to Fire Shield Chill when something hits me, and then if I also get to use Wrath of the Storm, it applies to that too. That's pretty good stuff. Elixir-wise, right. Battle Mage would make the sense. I'd get away with Bloodlust. We're doing well on resources. See if I got the house and water here. I should get one more ward stack. Ward at 10. Here's Barkus, he's bugged. I got that water already. Did I get the water in the Gauntlet of Shar?
Hmm, I'll take that.
Halcyon and Shadowheart have water next to them in every one of their campsites. Very useful when you're using lightning or cold stuff. Or if you need a source of fire resist or immunity to burn. Pinch. Shield of Thralls on Shovel. Shovel also gets Long Strider. Okay, because I haven't in a while. Sure, they're both thirsty. Yeah, they're both pretty down bad, huh? Even for each other. I like giving Shovel a strength potion so she can jump better.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't give up now.
Alright. The reason why I wait to do Eagles for so long is because letting reinforcements spawn is optimal. That can be scary. There's a lot of them that have a decent amount of HP, they deal good damage, there's terrain that can entangle you, and they can knock you around. So waiting till you have the Mighty Cloth is good, because that means they can't push you. You have advantage against being restrained, but you could also have Ring of Free Action, which means you can't be restrained at all. And I'm gonna let them beat each other up on me. Let's move shovel to my location. Should. Cool.
Seems you aren't.
Aggro. Blade Ward. Let them do their thing. XP wise, still optimal for these call for help. Yeah.
Screeching for help.
Anything I care to do with my main action here other than just refresh Blade Ward? I don't think so. And I don't want to get lightning charges again because that'll get me to 5, and that means a burst. Stage fright. Could have waited for more to spawn, but probably need to refresh Agathis. Okay, how can that still knock me prone? Sure, whatever. I am mad. I just had Minthara's boots. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Bad spell save DC. But obviously go invis, they can't find you. And combat will end, they'll still be here. So I'm out of Agathis, I'll have to refresh that. They can't crit me, so they can't kill me. Play as assassin, get another surprise round to keep chugging invis. Yeah, through any means. You don't have to necessarily, like, be an assassin for that. You can just, you know, get enough distance and click the flee from combat button down here. You got lots of options. Really care if they knock me prone, to be honest. Heal.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Hit shovel. That hit shovel. Okay, storm. Fine if I'm prone. Riveting gameplay, making them hit themselves. And guess what? I can just reapply that on shovel. He's still alive. Oh yeah. Shovel.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now I clean them up, I think. Not the most intelligent way of dealing with that, but it was a fun way of dealing with that. Good way of testing my limits for sustainability with the Agathis stuff. So having additional damage reduction from adamantine scale makes a lot of sense. I have proficiency in Constitution, but not advantage. So concentrating to maintain access to lightning chargers, speedy light feet's a little difficult, but I think it's still worth trying. Good water sparkers if I really wanted to. No, this strategy works.
Don't mind if I do.
Do high AC though at the same time magical plate. Yeah, it's high AC. I don't love that. Does free up this. I could go grab Holy Lance Helm right now. Yeah, since I'm here, I'll do that. My ward back up with that. Hey Danger, how you doing?
Need to find a way forward.
I have to say, this is the meta channel with quack, 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 check, quack.
Better than nothing. Looking ahead.
Loved companions to be in my party with act on their own is a bad idea. Having an option for that seems reasonable enough. It's not one I would ever use because players are almost always going to be smarter than AI companions, but that'd be a cool option. Oh, I'm not hearing it. I guess it's broken. It sometimes does that after the 4-hour mark. I don't know why. Here, I'll do it anyway. Quack, 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 chat, quack. Double scan. Rough out here, the economy is not exactly in a good spot with the channel point economy. And the real one, yeah, of course.
I should speak up. Haven't had enough yet?
Okay, so in terms of stuff I want from here, Gloves of Dex are still like a... I could maybe do some shit with that. It's looking unlikely, though. I don't need the arrows as much, and stealing from Barkus has given me a pretty good supply of decent healing potions. Undermountain King, if I start doing attack roll stuff like Scorching Ray, that's really nice to have. Daredevil Gloves. Opening up the option of melee Scorching Ray is pretty cool. The optimal way to hit level 5 without hitting major combat. I don't know if you can do level 5 without major combat, but 4 you can. Also, major combat. Level 4 you can do pretty comfortably. 5, you're looking at having to fight some stuff. Unless you're okay with just letting the Grove thing resolve itself and you get the worst outcome of that. Then that would let you move on to Act 2. And you could then... Or move on to Mountain Pass. You could then talk your way into the Crush with no combats. Then get that XP, all the exploration XP in there. Getting access to the Blood of Lathander room is more XP. And you could go to the Shadow Curse lands, hawk the Lantern from Karnus, then you could try talking down all the Thorms. You could hit 5 without combats, but like, you're looking at skipping major stuff. You can reasonably take on Flind at 4, get squad you can talk past, do cog investigation. Yeah, all that gets you halfway to 5-ish. That dagger, how great is it? You're gonna have to be more specific. I have no idea what you're talking about. Defender Flail is tempting. In the middle? What do you... This is the middle of my screen. If you're talking about Knife of the Undermountain King, I need to be more specific, and that's not even a dagger. It's a short sword. What does it scale off of? Dexterity, like every other finesse weapon.
Remember.
Technically beat the game without killing anything. If we're talking, like, game completion for the purpose of getting, like, the you beat the game achievement, you still need to kill Merkel. I guess it's possible to have Aelin kill Merkel for you, but, like, good luck setting that up. You need Ketheric's Netherstone. The brain, you don't technically need to kill the brain. You can have Gale just blow up. About not killing Orin or Gortash. Well, you don't need to kill Gortash, you just ally with Gortash and then the brain will kill him for you. With Orin, in a glitchless setting, you would need to kill her. If glitches are allowed, it's possible to do some magic stuff and you can get Orin's Netherstone from the room where the game stores Orin when she's shapeshifted into someone else. Not a room you're meant to have access to. You can blow up before the Burgle fight. That does not give you the achievement for beating the game, which is why I specified that. The narrator even tells you that it doesn't count. Say your destiny. You even get a shot of Elminster looking really disappointed. That makes no sense? How does it make no sense?
Seems like a good moment to talk. How much farther can I go?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Essentially accomplish the same thing later? You don't, though. One of the things that the game spells out when you do the Act 2 blow-up option is that just mind flayers start popping up everywhere, because without the brain stopping people's transformations, every single person who's Tadpole just transforms. Now, for some reason, Gale doing that in Act 3 is different. I don't know how. Maybe headcanon Mystra is like, oh, he did what I said, I'll actually do something. But the Act 2 narration clearly spells out that bad shit happens if you do it that way. Like all of these things, but can't really afford this Fire Shield scroll. Did I really never backpack Blurg? Never got his attitude up either. Why this shit's so expensive. Also, what I didn't know is you can use the Netherese Orb Blast from Gale during the final boss fight. You'll actually get a cutscene for it and an ending. Thank you for testing. I've always been scared to do that. Yeah, don't forget to eat and drink. Yeah, thank you, Nuts. I'll grab some food in a moment. Oh, because they work so hard in Act 3 and they want you to play it. There's lots of games where you can get an ending early, but you bypass so much of the game. Like, Far Cry, what is it? 3? It's either 3 or 4, infamously. If you do what the guy in the cutscene says and just wait for him to come back, he just comes back and everything's chill and you see the credits. Far Cry 5, if you do what the villain says, just turn around and leave, the game ends. You just get an ending. Yeah, it was 4 with Pig and Min. Yeah. Devil May Cry 5, if you beat the tutorial boss, game ends. If you beat that same boss the next time you fight him in Chapter 8, game ends. Even though the game, there's more game, it ends. Lots of games like that. Have Wrath of the Storm. I don't have my 4th level spell slots right now. We can do a 3rd level.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Less temp HP.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Don't need more bombs. I can always just steal from Barkus. Don't need to buy more eagle feathers. Should be good on those for now. Fuck up haste, bloodlust, battle mage, invis, combustion. Need to sell a little bit. I feel about 2 antidotes, Dareth, and 2 basic poisons. She feels good enough about that.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I need a quick word.
It is time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is come.
It is come.
These boots have seen everything.
Big if true. I'm gonna stick with Ace Helm here. So Adamantine Shield there. We go Battle Mage Elixir. Alright, let's go kill the spider. Depends on how you finish this quest, he might be willing or not. Yeah, whether or not Gale is willing to blow up depends on conversations you have with him. One of my runs he offered to do it wasn't romancing him. He had 100 attitude. Practically had to beg him. Ran out of the gutter and win with me. You can tell him one way and then another 5 minutes later. There's 2 specific conversations that determine how willing he is. The conversation you have with him where he's breaking down that he had the opportunity in Act 2 but then didn't. That one, and then how he talks to Mystra, I believe, is the other one.
I don't need any attention right now. Best be on my way.
Boots have seen everything.
I forgot to get another haste spore grenade. It's okay. It'll be fine. He's hit. Oh, that was pretty good damage. 128. Yeah, if I had kept a 4th level spell slot. I'm surprised that I managed to apply wet to that one too, but I'll take it. I don't know if that hits. It's the confusing thing. This should. You're somehow not wet anymore, but whatever. That. Aw, you're alive? First time seeing Avatar Bane mode on Gortash. Yeah, that has a lot of just stuff going on. Pretty wild.
No time for mercy.
Moonbeam goes through Sanctuary. It might not mean that, Lacris. They might mean the fact that Sanctuary is not ended by you repositioning your Moonbeam. Which, yeah, that's a thing. It's very cheesy.
Anything of use? I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Hey, Nicholas, how are you? Crit Wet Destructive Lightning spell is so much fun. It absolutely is. I didn't have my 4th level spell slot, so I didn't get the one-shot, but still pretty good. And the enemy spider has a Sanctuary hit Moonbeam. Oh, yeah, no, that's just... Sanctuary means you can't directly be targeted. It doesn't mean you can't be hit. I don't have good wisdom, so I don't actually expect to succeed this. We'll see what happens. Actually, go get Coralyn's Grace for this. Throwing rocks by goblins work against Sanctuary. Some enemy attacks will just go through. Some enemy things are just capable of hitting you even though you're in Sanctuary. But most don't. Armor. That is armor. Do I have proficiency in wisdom saving throws? No, but this is better anyway. Or is it? No, it's not. False alarm, Coralyn's Grace, you're going back to camp. Helps me here. How am I? Stomach was bleh today, but stream has been fun, so I could definitely have more to complain.
The book you beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo. The book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
Check. Do it this one because I have advantage.
Is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, and you almost under the world. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Evil deity gets bonus here. Oh, that mattered.
The glyphs, you struggle to click the book snap.
Good. Imagine reading books like a nerd. Imagine being a nerd. Cannot relate. Can you imagine being a nerd, chat? Can't picture it. Don't have to imagine. The Holy Lance Helm on Karlach, Luminous Armor, Love an Enemy Hurts Itself does the job for me. Yeah, the thing with Holy Lance Helm is they have to miss you, and then it's like a DC 14 saving throw, so it's not a difficult saving throw for them to pass. And I'm at a point in the game where I have pretty good stuff. It's something that I'm going to keep around in case I decide to use it, but I will most likely never use it. The problem with doing this version is I don't have... I prefer Haste Helm, Adamantine Shield, though that is high AC. Still kind of fun. Maybe prefer Spell Sparkler to Morning Frost. It's weird to say. Having a source of lightning charges is real nice. Quick attack, second enhanced sleep. A bonus action. Go Flesh Melter. Caustic Reprisal. Valar Loop also does make a lot of sense. What can we do that's convenient? Marcus? Yeah, I guess Marcus is somewhat convenient. Marcus, there's the Crush. Water.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Or stealing from Barkus. Marcus, Barkus. It's all connected. Let's steal from Barkus. Dragonborn, so I don't forget to shapeshift back.
Can't risk being an open view. What do we have here?
Ocean of gas. Bombastic side-eye. Love that phrase.
Interesting selection. All mine. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. All mine. Surely no one will notice.
How many times have I stolen from Barkus today? I feel like it's been a lot.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose? Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount.
This will get even easier at level 9. My proficiency bonus will go up.
Surely no one will notice. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. What to take? All mine. Nice. Not up for trade.
Already pretty unlikely that I fail on any of the lower ones. Got that one. Approval must be minus 100. He hasn't caught me too many times. It's not actually that low yet.
Another step forward.
Oh, yeah, encumbered. Nothing else, this has been really good for my healing potion supply as well. But where's my music? Anyone else had the game just not play music for the last couple hotfixes? Really eerie. And it's a shame because I really like this game's OST. Brain depths, huh? Game thinks I'm still down there. Have that bug. Like it. If I killed the guards, this doesn't open anymore. So I have to destroy this. My main hand isn't doing enough damage. I carry on all those armors. Situational gear swaps. Some situations call for one item over another. And I don't always want to go back to camp to grab something. There's the music.
What's up for discussion?
Alicia's emotes are awesome.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
She never thinks I'm serious when I say it. But hopefully, hearing it from you guys works. Be appreciated, damn it. Buying Rain Dancer is probably smart, but save money. That's it. You're out of your mind, Aaron.
May you
3.7k XP left. So what could I feasibly do? House and defense isn't too big of an ask. I could concentrate on Sleet Storm or Wall of Fire. Army of Skeletons. Yeah, it's not too big of an ask. Either way, I'll want to wake up Art so that he'll participate in Last Light Defense once it's time for that too. Killing the Zents and rescuing Oscar, that's some XP that I'm going to want as well. Some good money from all that. Oh, you absolutely sounded like you didn't care for it. What do you mean? I don't know how. I don't know how. I probably was just very distracted with my stomach trying to kill me today. And I was vocalizing that. I'm very happy with the emotes. You always do great work, and you know me. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't tell you that. Take the compliment. How you doing, Watan? Please correct me, as I said. I like getting, people's names correct. There's Meanlocks. Dealt with me cells already, right? I still have my 3 Agathis.
That took the edge off.
For rest. Oh, let's go deal with the alphas over there. We'll go with
Yeah. Heading out without Isabel's.
Halo. Couple of spores for early act 2 dialogue. I'd have to make it through a whole act without resting. Wonder if there's any reason to rest. Try to bring them all the way to Merkel. There's some act 2 rest events, depending on your background, depending on who you have in your party. Romances require certain amounts of rests to progress, for one. Are excellent, get much mileage out of them, not just here around Discord, just my favorites. Yeah, I've had a lot of artist friends do work for the channel for me. And I'm proud of all of them. Go to Felicia the most, just saying. That does not mean that I don't have a bunch of very talented people who are willing to do commissions for me. Very happy with all the emotes I have. If I didn't like any of them, I'd have replaced them. I'm debating if I want to get a skeleton here. I never looted Balthazar or Circlet of Bones. I need to do that. I need to finish killing those Justiciars there. Getting a skeleton here means
That should work.
I can Field Thralls it. Wearing Minthara's boots. What do I concentrate on? Skullhelm here, Absolute's Warboard, concentrate on heroism. I have shield proficiency now. That's an option. Just to be safe, I'm just gonna do that. But the pet, around? Kevin, he's right here. You want to get names right? I haven't had the heart to tell you now. My name is actually pronounced Paladin over Ranger. I'm sorry you were named that way. Clearly, some people just need to take more care in naming their offspring. Cat is so cat. You have a torch? Light it.
Still breathing.
Rude making third Reddit post about you now. Understandable. Make sure to spell my name right. That'll do it. Double stun in combat. Good stuff. Good job, Shovel.
You're supposed to hit. Shovel, you'll be fine, right? Shovel wasn't fine. That's fine, I can resummon.
Open up. Don't waste a step.
Ooh, water. They never... I saw Shar and Retribution pop up. But... I could actually do damage. See what Caustic Reprisal... That was... Agathis. That was Fire Shield. Lightning Charges, Callous Glow. The thing with having high DR is, I don't actually get the opportunity. Did I kill these? I think I fought these. Did I?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Metal. Almighty Cloth. I can't move. Go with this.
You've made a grave mistake.
Unironically considering Dancing Lights. Did create water.
Don't waste a step.
Illuminated here. Let's go, Skelly. Terrible movement. Let's go.
Shouldn't be able to do too much damage to me. Especially because we have this. You're wet. Wrath of the Storm Lightning. He saves. Thank you, Skelly. Reeling. Can't cast spells. Do you like mean that though? I did this. Sure looks like I can cast spells. Shield bash working is nice. I don't really want to take many more hits, so... Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Another Agathis recast there would not have been worth it. Use this one. We use that. Use this one. Board's back at 7. Good enough for now. This is the Luna statue? Oh, there it is. So completing this investigate the Selûnite resistance, I believe that's also a Guild Artisan inspiration. Because fucking everything is. So what do I still have? I still have to kill the rest of the Dark Justiciars outside of Balthazar's room. I have the Meanlocks underneath Last Light. I have all of the Shadow Plants. Zarel plus Moonrise clear out. Yurgir and Lerthendor. The Shadows in the Stealth Trial. Self-same Trial. Fresh. Bernard, I guess. Yeah, we got lots of stuff we can do.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Ellie, where are you? There you
I
are.
have something to
Trust
ask.
Jaheira to come up with one.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Ellie's selling the good stuff. And more fire shield. I really wish I had the money for buying all these fire shield scrolls. They're so good. Shock and harass, I need to learn that.
Take.
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Out there. Count your lucky stars.
Too dark to tell.
I really wish I had been able to get Shield of Scorching Reprisal. That would have been nice. I could always bring someone in my party for the perception check. I like doing that though. I think, judging by my spell slot situation, I probably should just rest. But let's check the Moonrise vendors. I never did check to see if Barrage sells water, and I would like to find that out. Because if I can't find a consistent source of water, I need to stop using it entirely. Because I still need some for your gear. Possible Ketheric, possible Merkle. I know I can use the Create Water spell, but that is not always a suitable replacement.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
She does not have it. Only trader who sells water in Act 1 is Ethel. That's what I was afraid of, Gumball. But thank you for confirming. Another one in Act 3, yeah. Blushing Mermaid person sells water, and then the one in Rivington that sells Thieves' Tools also. Yeah, that's it's not ideal. So I just need to make sure I hit every single campsite for the shark water. Why can't we fill empty bottles?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Can Larian add that? Immersion. And some random boxes. Yeah.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley.
This room. I don't think I checked this.
No traps, please.
Animate Dead Scroll though. Take those. So what's the order of operations here? I need to rest, and taking out Zarel is something that needs to happen soon, but I've not taken out nearly enough Scrying Eyes to feel confident about doing that. So we need to take out more of those. And there's no reason I shouldn't hit level 9 before dealing with Zarel.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Taking out 3 or 4 pillars optimal for Raphael. I mean, he can still do his stuff when he has the pillars. So. Rail's room just has the one eye patrolling it. Yes, but I need to take that eye out without her seeing it, because enemies can sometimes just detect that through walls if you fail your stealth checks. And if she does see it, I need to have enough resources to fight Zarel immediately. In case I'm unable to realistically flee. Why I'm holding off. Shatter's inconsistent for that, although with Destructive Wrath, that's not really the case. Keep forgetting I have that. Yeah, with Destructive Wrath, Shatter's actually a pretty good click. Let me prepare that. I normally use Chromatic Orb. It just works well on everybody, but better makes sense. I'm gonna need to rest anyway. Run same build in my guild. Nice. Yeah, I like Chromatic Orb because you can get it very, very accurate, and it's got a more favorable damage range than Shatter. You'd have to upcast Shatter for it to have like good value for what you're using. Because like they can save for half damage and you can low roll. But with Channel Divinity, it's consistent. Yeah, we'll sleep. Tried 6 Sorcerer, 2 Cleric, 2 Wizard. I haven't done a Sorcerer-centric build for Solo Honor yet. Sorcerer is one of the classes I've not done in that context. We're doing a build for each class. So far I've completed, in order, Ranger, Cleric, Druid, Monk, Fighter, Bard. Probably do a lot of Scorching Ray stuff on the Sorcerer, because Scorching Ray is a very fun spell. Though I might end up doing that on Warlock instead if I go Fiend. We'll see what happens. Need to grab Drake Throat from Lae'zel. Stack.
All's well that ends.
Wood stacks.
Could have.
Brawl hold a melee weapon? Definitely holds a melee. Falcon. Use a battle mage here. So I still like Psychic Spark here. Get Shovel. Give Shovel Vigilance this time.
No one stopped me yet.
Astral Dex. Pretty much set there. Shovel ritual spell or wizard spell? It's just a ritual thing you get from doing the dialogue. I didn't do the scribe one because it's more optimal. If you have a wizard or warlock level, you can just talk and get it. Sorcerer do it too? I don't know if Sorcerer can. What's the plan for Zarel? Wet lightning? Guess I'll use Create Water.
With haste.
I wouldn't have if not for the
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, Glass Jacket shirt, man. How you doing? You get the fire hat? I did. In my inventory. Not shovel getting revealed.
At least things have stayed interesting. Cursed to put my hands on everything. On my way. Shouldn't wish to live in interesting times.
Really just gonna hang out next to Sorel, aren't you?
Progress. Let's move.
That's awkward. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Slow down. Better be cautious.
That's in Zarel's sight cone. Don't like that. Want it to at least be out of her sight cone.
What do I have to lose?
See, that's what I was worried about. Well, fuck it, we ball. I can maybe have... There's no reaction now.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, well, can you, like, move this? Thank you. Perfect.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Let's see what you even do, Zarel. Oh, Shovel got her action back for some reason. Okay. 3 damage. Not Shovel. Want you to hit again. Just for safety. Just for peace of mind. Did you hit? Also enjoy the change of campsite. I do. Ooh, another crit Shovel? Well done. Right, I forgot about that. No. Just Black Hole counter hasten. In honor mode, applying a slow effect to someone who's hasted will remove it, and if your haste effects are removed, you get lethargic.
Another parasite. Collected.
Blasting shovel was calculated there. It was in case Zarel survived, she'd be stunned. End of Act 2. We're not at the end yet, Priz. We're 6 hours in. We still haven't done Kresh and Moonrise Clear Out and House and Defense. Unless I do another 12-hour stream today, which I don't plan on because I don't feel great. It won't be today. Bided Time, Grimskull Helm. So it's Protector. Pretty nicely. Like that, actually. I'm playing the first two, fair enough. That's why the Sorcerer countermeasure in the Brain Fight's difficult to deal with, right? Yes. Yes. One of them gets Black Hole, one of them gets Counterspell. One or two of them get C Invisibility. Yeah, yeah. Some real relevant stuff there. Why didn't you get the heavy adamantine armor? Because I won't always have heavy armor proficiency. There's a high chance that for some levels I spec out of my cleric stuff, and so I wouldn't be able to use it. Also, I'm rarely using the medium armor anyway. The more important one is the shield. Other cleric you consider? Not cleric.
What now? If not
I wouldn't have cleric levels at all. This is a wizard build. Like the cleric levels just for the proficiencies and the minor features, though they're not minor. Tempest is good stuff. This is primarily an abjuration wizard build. I just have dips into other classes to enhance that build. Their level breakdown you're keeping yourself to for the series of 12s, and you must take X number of levels in this class. I want it to still be the play style of the class I'm playing. So like for the Ranger run, for example, I only had 5 levels in Ranger, but I was very much playing like a Gloomstalker the entire game. For the Bard run, I was Bard the entire time. For the Fighter run, with the exception of a Wizard dip for Merkle, I was Fighter the entire time. Like, just Fighter. The Druid run, I bounced between dips into other classes, and the Cleric run as well, but I was always primarily using that class's kit and playstyle. So that's my stipulation. I'm still majority Wizard levels, and I'm primarily playing around the loop of, Shovel's getting seen through the floor. Primarily playing around the loop of, Abjuration Wizard, tanking with Arcane Ward.
Let's get going.
Softer than a whisper. Oh, my hand slipped.
You were witnessed assaultings.
No surprise. Okay. Someone downstairs. How are you aggroing through the floor? What in the scuffed is this? That actually completely changes the plan here. Room's very buggy. In all my hours, this has not yet happened to me. So I'm learning on the go here. Well, I need to commit resources to getting the fuck out of here now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Oh, rip that fire shield. It's a funny bug with the Monk Armor in Act 3, because counterattack and miss seems to getting extra attack as if I use an action to attack. That happens... So, doing your opportunity attack, or any, like, reaction attack like that, or even attacking from your bonus action with stuff that gives you the ability to do that, can enable your extra attack if you have not used it yet on that turn. So, that can mean that if you use it on someone's turn who goes before you, you'll have your extra attack available from that attack on your next turn. Or, if you trigger combat with something like that, then you'll have it on your first turn of combat. It's not a bug as much as, like, a quirk. It's sort of working as intended, because the game's like, hey, you attacked. Do you have extra attack? Okay, have another one. Wouldn't get my extra attack. I took my turn later in the same round. Depends on if the game is considering that as having happened in your turn or not. Like I said, it's a quirk. If the game thinks it was a fully different turn, then you won't get your extra attack. If it thinks... No, then you will get your extra attack. If the game thinks it's the same turn, you won't. I don't know how I want to deal with that room now. Because that's never happened to me before. Normally take that group out. I'm gonna deal with this. Bomb strap will have to be an option here. Back to haste home so I can get away if I need to. I'm worried about getting Enemy of Justice now. It's a little early for me to be doing that. We'll see what happens.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now.
Go to jail, get Enemy of Justice. Once you have Enemy of Justice, it's stuck. Can't get rid of it for that faction. Still in fighting pose. Shovel did not win initiative. That's a problem. Okay, she's not in combat now. Curse.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want a little.
Lightning charges.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do.
Stop healing. You are not illuminated. Don't have Ice Storm prepared. Pretty sure I remember her having shield.
Just out of view.
I had to commit way more resources there. Pulling from here. I normally pull from that corner and then take them out, but that one adept aggroing through the floor completely changed my plans there. Never seen that one before. I guess I just stood on the magic pixel. Magic fuck you pixel. A counterspell needs line of sight, but War God's Blessing can just be blasted into orbit. Amazing. Before.
Out of sight. Out of
Heal.
mind.
Let's keep your hands.
Oh, she didn't heal. Okay, I just took a minor attitude drop. I'm totally okay with that. You're the one with shield. How do you do it now, though? Oh, hi, Ketherick.
He cannot die. We must find what gives him his invulnerability
Hi, Ketherick.
before we strike.
He just vaulted over, huh? Whoopsie. That's, why are we seeing things I've not seen before? It makes me nervous. I don't like it. Is this more patch 6 stuff? New plan. More battle mage. Running out of those, but you didn't heal. Okay. Ketherick's not in the combat this time. There we go. Scuffs, but got there eventually. Four characters, can you leave someone here on the roof? Someone else goes into Shara Temple deal Daemalin? Don't think so. I think everyone gets teleported to Shadowfell as soon as you click on the area transition. But I'm not sure of that. Thank you for testing.
One day I'll catch a break.
Getting rid of that one is important because we don't want to deal with her during the Ketheric fight. I could thin out a bunch of those Necromites too, but they're pretty much a non-issue.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's get back a 3rd level spell slot. Another one. Already. What else can I do that's reasonable right now? Self trial, self same trial. Big asks. The campsites in Act 2 are the Moonrise one, the just general Shadow Curse Lands one, and then the Gauntlet of Shar one. Are there any other environments? Or just those? There are 4? The 4th, is that the underneath the morgue one? Does that have one? Last Light? Isn't Last Light just the regular Shadow Curse Lands one? Oh, Last Light does have its own. Right. Okay, this one goes to this one. Right, okay. Making sure I check all of these for their water. That's sort of what they're saying. Can I steal from you in this one? I can't.
Better be cautious. I can take what I please. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, this is a great one for stealing from Barkus. He's very alone. So we'll do that while we're here. Why is Barkus not a Last Light and you kidnap him here? So since around patch 4, somewhere in that vicinity, depending on the order of where you go places, the working theory is it's from switching between acts in sort of unexpected ways that Larian didn't account for. It just breaks Barkus's quest. So, like, instead of hanging out at Last Light, he's stuck here. He thinks he's in Last Light, but no, you can't even make him try to go talk to Wulbren. You can't even trade with him normally, but his vendor inventory is still there, and it still refreshes when a normal vendor's does. So you can just steal from him here, and if he detects you, he just does the help, thief, runs away, you lose 5 attitude, you wait 10 seconds, he comes back.
Well, that's interesting. What to choose? Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please.
still show up in Act 3. As long as... So, yes, even if I wipe out Last Light Inn, Barcus survives because he's not in Last Light. The game doesn't quite know how to handle it, so sometimes he'll be there in Moonrise Towers, and he'll be like, yeah, it's a shame you never found Wulbren. And I'm like, oh, okay. But you get a letter from him in the epilogue, too. But if Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes do not survive Act 2, then you don't see Barcus in Act 3. But you can have Barcus survive independently of them. Kind of interesting.
Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
What was the order you're recruiting him? So I saved him from... I went to Act 2 long before I went to Grimforge. Long before. And I saved him, talked to him in camp, went to Act 2, did not talk to him in Last Light because he wasn't there, he was already broken. Go to Act 2 first, and then go to Grim. That seems to be the thing that breaks if you enter the Shadow Curse lands and get access to Last Light without having saved him from Grimforge. That's the working theory, anyway. It's happened to me on every single run, and that's what I do every single run, so... Making some assumptions. There was one time where I could still trade with him inside of Last Light very briefly, before he then broke again, and I don't remember what I did differently there. But him breaking like this is optimal. Because there's no consequences if you get caught. You quite literally have had infinite stealing attempts. So even if you don't have good sleight of hand, you just keep trying. Like, help, thief. Watch, he'll come back. I need more coffee. We even have the quest marker for him. And then the vendor thing pops up. Had Scratch aggro me once when I was stealing from Withers. I live in fear of that day. I got invis pots for that, though. Oh, thief.
Just out of view.
He just comes waltzing back in.
Can't risk being an open view. Free for the taking.
Give me your money. Thank you. Volo's still there. Volo will leave when you do the eye surgery.
But that'll fit in my pack.
He's a good boy. Always keep him. There's a case for keeping Volo if you're gonna do away with all of the other vendors that are available in Act 2 during the Act 2 finale. But getting Volo's eye is really nice for a lot of the game. Like seeing Ethel for free, seeing any of the shadows for free, detecting ambushes as a whole. Great scroll source. I usually just get Blurg's attitude up and use Blurg. You can get Aaron's attitude up 50% for free just by having a druid level the first time you talk to him. And Blurg you have access to for the entire game, with the exception of the Act 2 finale, until you get access to the lower city. So I usually use them for scrolls. He's now trying to take my monitor down from the side. That's a new angle. Such a convenient trader. Volo? Yeah, but the eye is more convenient. In my opinion, anyway. Hang on. Let me get this cat some food. 1 second. The bowl is lit. Full, man. Sure. I'll take the opportunity. Here, B. Bathroom. back. I'm grabbing a snack too. Got a sleeve of saltine crackers. Easy on the stomach. Very munchable. Back in proper gear. I'm not really certain what I want to do with my glove swap. Gloves with Dex make a lot of sense. But I have to respect for that, and I don't feel like doing that. Ace Helm is just too good, man. Right. What's heavy? The money? I guess the arrows, too. I have a Mercolite Scourge on me. Okay. I don't need this many candles. I need to give Arts loot. That'll free up a little bit. I don't want to put that away. Pharrell's shield is making it so I need to put more stuff. The ancients can go away. We can go give Madeline's Ledger. That'll be XP as well. Need too many of those. Can sell a lot of these arrows as needed as well. Then we go talk to Art, and he'll be like, you know, House? And I'd be like, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do.
This is no physical ailment. It is a
Wow,
spiritual
get Yankee
malaise.
option.
The man's mind has been gripped.
My loot. Do you know him?
But with the Oak Father's blood,
Now, I guess this is the most optimal state to do the last light defense in, because Halsin will jump in. But Halsin's kind of shit. Doesn't have good HP. I don't really want him to jump in.
You'll help me.
Let's get him over by the shore.
Last line, bargain.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
That would probably be cast Sprite Growth and Chill. As far as I know, AI Halcyon, when he's not in your party, will just, like, Wild Shape. And if that's unavailable for whatever reason, he'll call Lightning and Misty Step. Which, when freeing him from his prison in Act 1, he's legitimately, like, very helpful. But for anything beyond Act 1 level threats, I am not really confident in his performance. Got a Night Orchid for Sharp, I suppose. Kind of like if Jaheira decides to do anything except for Ice Storm, it just kind of sucks. This is the easy plant ambush. I can handle this one. Definitely still don't want to get in range, but...
I don't need any attention right now. Cutting to the chase.
What do I have to lose? Time to press ahead.
Puts him in a more favorable choke point anyway. As bad as Jaheira, she'll call Lightning herself and Ice Storm herself. If you have Volo's Eye, Jaheira can AI lock herself into going invisible as a Panther, because if she's like a neutral party and not an ally, she gets revealed by it, so then she'll be like, oh, I'm revealed, let me just go invisible again. It just happens every turn. The altitude makes this a shame. It'll be such a satisfying lineup. I kind of forgot to Dark Vision myself, too. If I was closer, that could have been bad. Pawns are funny. We can do the plants by the harness ambush. Yeah, and that'll just leave the mound group, which I definitely don't want to deal with right now.
Flick of the wrist.
Stealing the ring from Oliver and killing the shadows would also be a good idea right now. Wait though. Pick up Char amulet. Why didn't I pick that up? I guess I gotta go grab the Charm Person amulet at some point. Shapeshift. Got Barkis's persuasion ring. This should be fine.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks. He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand.
Should I speak with animals on for that?
Woman, yet they died because of her. I have no heart. I seek a through it, I can summon such spells are ancient secret. Your soul. Will you take it? Go.
I need a quick word.
And you will be the judge. Make up the witness.
I said the Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She get on the she never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Sure.
You're right.
You broke her most thoroughly. It is. You have done well. Here.
Fuck, that's too slow. You can still kill the Raven. Turn-based doesn't actually stop from disappearing. If you're fast enough, you can kill a Raven for its XP. So. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Always room for more.
Got these gloves I'm never gonna use, but the Lulthorn Cleric option there is hilarious because he gets absolutely tilted. Ooh, what is it? I'm almost out of spell slots. I don't love that. Tell her to do what she had to do, stab herself, so say stop, your options are keep going, keep going, keep going. Dirge has stuff like that too, yeah. Yeah, you can just have her stab herself in his body to the point where he'll be like, ah, I'm gonna die, but I'll take you with me. But like then you fight him and he's only lost like a single-digit amount of HP. Kind of annoying. He's dramatic.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
It's just so funny.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
You have 72 HP? Says who? I disagree.
Bet I can crack
That's
that.
that.
Open. At the ready.
Trying to clear this tactician. I've had 6 out of 12 classes already where I'm at. One day shall. Okay, it won't be that good. Oh, I forgot one. It all comes with time, nuts. Something I like to make sure that people know is I don't consider myself a particularly mechanically gifted player. In fact, I would say I'm somewhat deficient in that regard. I just like learning how things work, and I play a lot. That's all. I sit here thinking a lot and staring at it. Anyone can do that. Gotta put in the time.
What's in here?
That's a hole in the ground. That makes me nervous. I don't like that. I've gotten the Mason Guild XP. Have I done the fight outside of the morgue? I always forget that. Yeah, the ambush won't be there yet. Like Mason's Guild quest? I did. I'll get an inspiration point for that. Yesterday my character fell down towards the lava elemental by itself. I was moving for the mithril orb in 1 HP. Stupid game. Yeah, pathing sometimes. Yeah, don't trust the pathing in this game. The trick using Super Flower outside of the Underdark? No, that was patched. did not fight these.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, Glyph of Warding, you get your action back. That's consistent. And you can still get surprise rounds with it. I like that. Because I needed ward from that. Also, the action back, just the way it works. Some spells are like that. I've been told Hunger of Hadar is like that. Glyph of Warding is apparently also on the list. How's the run so far? Any rocky encounters that are smooth sailing? I was trying to wipe out the Necromite inside Moonrise, and the Necromancer there, and one of the Adepts aggroed through the floor. I'd never seen that before, so I had to kind of panic and run. But we resolved that. Ended up working out fine. Cloaker was kind of interesting at the very beginning of the stream, but it ended up working out. Nothing super close as of yet, though.
Very well.
Kill Ethel and save Vanra. Tread non-lethal. Yeah, you gotta follow the quest. Follow the quest.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention.
Mine, actually. I want to burn one of these here. Rat mode. I'm out of spell slots, so this is just efficient.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Time to press ahead.
Left. Yeah, there you are. I have no reason not to holy water you.
Best be on my way.
It's level 7, close to 8, prioritize druid, 4 levels in there, okay with your max. From the other 3 levels invested in 2. There's no answer to that, nuts. Play the game the way you want to. Like, I have no idea what you're doing with that amount of information. Play the game. Instead of getting other people to play your first playthrough for you, you do it. Otherwise, what's the point?
That might be worth a look.
$564 left. I don't like my options for this. I was hoping to level before I rest, but guess I could finish killing the druids. Still not gonna be enough though. Killed Wing Horus on top of Moonrise? Yes. Pretty sure I did. Do 5 levels of different martial classes, you still get 2 attacks at 5? No, it needs to be a single class's progression to get extra attack. And yeah, if you're doing that Pact of the Blade stacking, you still need 5 levels of Warlock, and then extra attack from another source. That's still either 5 levels of a Martial, or 6 levels of 2 of the 3 Bard subclasses.
These boots have seen everything.
Alson's backpack. Where's my music? I want the chill grove music. Ah, there it is. Just try to make sure I don't kill too many of these druids with methods that leave their corpses unusable. So I can just make my skeletons in either of the free animate dead areas. Guess I don't need to worry.
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped.
What path lies before me?
Up, reviving. Rude.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. No traps, please.
Ray of Frost and its comically bad damage range. Druid murder time? Yeah, I need a little XP towards the next level, and I don't want to rest until after I've gotten the level. So it just makes sense to do this.
Light on my feet.
Supposed to hit me. Ray of Frost isn't that bad. I mean,
Sometimes the only way out is through.
2d8. Firebolt's 2d10. I feel like I notice the difference a lot. But movement speed reduction's good, and elementally it's good. I'm just balding because it took me a while to kill that guy.
Survival is all that matters.
If I can help, yeah. I'm low on water, so I'd have to use spell slots for create water. Like, there was water there and that guy destroyed it. A dick. I have lots of spares.
Death won't take me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Salmon pieces from Mackerel in the Grove? Yes.
Have to keep going.
sleeping through all that. Hit me. AC too good.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy part. Carefully now. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Respecting should cost 1k, not 100, at least not, I know what I mean.
Don't waste a step.
What does it matter?
Might be useful.
If you're a remotely competent player, money is infinite. Like, why make it harder on the casual players? You know, one of the most miserable things is reclaiming your oath on a paladin because it's expensive as hell. That doesn't end up being fun. It ends up just feeling like you get punished for playing the video game. So, no.
What's inside?
Burger costs 1k, and it sucks. Like, making that comparison is the equivalent of pointing at people in a water park and being like, why aren't they in the sewer? Why should they be?
Let's see what this does.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's see what you're hiding.
Your violent behavior is
Fight me. Hey, Wrath has hold person. Reaction. You rob the Oathbreaker Knight? I don't know if you can. Because he's not a humanoid. I don't know if you can pickpocket him. You might be able to. I think you can, actually. But I don't think he has your money. There's some work to that. And he's not like Withers where he'll just take it. Like, if you fail. He'll try to fucking fight you. And if the Oathbreaker Knight dies for any reason, you are no longer able to become the Oathbreaker subclass. You're still able to break your oath, it's just you'll be stuck in a state where you are not allowed to respec, and you don't have channeled oath charges for your chosen subclass, and you're stuck. Gonna hit me. Wrath. Over there. And is you lose nothing. Speed, do you know? No idea.
Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. I want to have a word. If not over, then through.
Just rip the wings off? Oh, my bad.
What's hiding here?
So that's the Grove minus Aaron. Still 346 off. That's... I have no spell slots at all. Literally. One of Ethel's victims is still down there. Oh, that guy. 600 XP. Maybe worth figuring out a way to route that in, then. Maybe worth testing that. Problem is, he's a level 12 paladin. He's not easy to kill early at the point where 600 is good. But, yeah, we'll put it on the science list.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The thing about that is we would need to ensure that we would not be in an oath-broken state when he dies. Because we would immediately need to go to Withers, respec out a Paladin, and never take Paladin again. That's not me shitting on Paladin, that's me preserving the ability to respec. Using Ethel's entrance to the Underdark is one, I believe. Source of XP.
That's a friendly location.
Another step forward.
I have a source of protection from evil and good right now. Roll. I don't think I need it at this point, but I like to be safe.
I'll take that.
You mean Barkus, not Wolfred. And yes, I already do that. Unless you're saying the ones at Moonrise, you kill the ones that aren't Wolbrin, but like, you still get their XP later if you're manually killing Last Light anyway. So that's in the total. So either way, already accounted for, or not doing it.
6 XP. I didn't kill the spiders in the goblin camp, did I? Ethel alive? I already got the stat buff from her. She's, in Act 3 now.
I'll give it a shot.
Did I ever free this guy? Totally didn't. Is he still here? How are you still go? Okay. Sure. This guy's still just chilling.
I should be able to make it. The grove. But they ambushed us. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but I
think I would have got more XP for him getting away, but that was funny. He's only 1 XP. These are each 1 XP. There's 2 more rats in the camp, leaving me with 1 XP to go. Get 15 XP for letting run off? Yeah, that sounds right. You can get the 15 for letting him run off if you do it early, and then you can get 1 more for killing him in the grove, where he's just asleep till the end of time. I'm actually gonna be 1 off from killing the rats. Spiders, yeah, that's what I'm here for. Grabbing the other stuff too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There we go. Crap. Yeah, I didn't do that. How much XP is that? I go 3rd level cleric to get access to 2nd level cleric spells. Aid is a ward source. And upcasting this is desirable. Also getting enhanced ability is good. I could restructure so I have 7 wizard levels to learn 4th level spells, but I can just get those with scrolls right now, so that's not a big deal. Eventually, I maybe want to consider having 8 wizard levels so that I could get that additional feat. But for now, it's not a big deal. Going 3rd sorcerer level for meta magic. Wind Ray of Frost is pretty good. And then I can go 4th sorcerer for another feat. And Quicken spell. That seems good too.
Getting Expeditious Retreat from here would mean I don't need it from my wizard levels. I could have something else in that slot. Extended spell is interesting for Firewall, though. Go distance spell anyway. More likely to use it. I forget how much XP I missed for not completing missions, like giving the boots to Thrin's XP. Yep, yeah it is. Kill those spiders? Which ones? The baby ones? I don't know. I've never actually used that thing. Now that I have Expeditious Retreat from my Sorcerer spells, I can... Yeah, that's the Sorcerer one there. That frees up a slot over here. Go back to having Shatter prepared for Scrying Eye purposes, but I want Ice Storm. House of Defense coming up soon, though I don't need Counterspell. When casting Haste onto a couple of my summons seems like an okay idea, but problem is I'm going to want to be concentrating on something else. Hey, Dad. I'll upcast that. Since I have that cleric level, I could Sanctuary and just make a wall. I don't need to do that.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, level up means inventory refresh. Check Blurg, he should have new scrolls. Chain Lightning is now a scroll that vendors will stock. So, money's more important than ever.
They accomplish.
Very well.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
On beam. I buy O'Melon's book. I think I did. I want to say I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Very.
I'll bring down the one surviving over from Goblin against the finale. You can't call the ogres in areas beyond Act 1. I feel like there's a book I still didn't have Gale read. Not sure what it is though. Ogre calling past Act 1. You can call them in the Wilderness map, or you can call them in the Underdark. You try to call them later areas, nothing will happen, and your character will say a line about how, oh, I must be too far to here. Yeah, 4th level spell slot elixirs are now on the table. Do need more haste spore grenade mats. More holy water. Am I doing on bombs? Steal more from Barkus. I have 2. I've been throwing a lot. I think I put some in storage. Okay. Let me check on that.
Have I got everything?
Baby spiders? I think those work everywhere. In a group setting, getting inspiration for other people's easy. You can get us more XP, like the Pentacrush one, killing Jairus, XP for Lae'zel. So, I see what you're saying. So you don't get XP from inspiration that isn't your own background, but you're saying if you have 2 separate characters that have the same background, they can each get it independently and give each other XP that way? Have you tested that? Or are you not accounting for inspiration XP only going to the person who got the point? Because, like, every time I use Gale to get an inspiration here, I'm not getting XP. But are you saying that if I was a sage, I would? I've not tested that, so I wouldn't know. It's worth looking into. There's the rest. Also, every time you have someone leave and rejoin the party, it'll sync their XP to yours unless they're already higher level. So they actually can lose XP that way, Mustard? I thought it was just them, like, getting the XP that you got outside of the inspiration points that they weren't there for. Believe so, you actually can lose XP. Another thing to test. Testing. Spell Cacophony. There's very few Scrying Eyes left, and I have other sources of thunder damage. Although, actually, no, that could be cool. With Destructive Wrath. Could be funny, at least. Yeah, I'm really stretching out this, not doing the Creche to get that money situation. Starting to become a little untenable. Now that we're level 9, I have no reason to put that off anymore. Not like I'm going to be level 10 without it. I just have a healthy fear of Gith archers and Gith that have perfect sentry and can cast fear. They cast fear on me IRL.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Over 3k. That's good. I guess this money I should commit to buying what I need from Jira, the Gith Quartermaster. She's not going to drop all of her loot on death. She's not even guaranteed to drop any of her loot on death. something I need to be careful about. So I'm cucumbered again. Need to combine alchemy pouch with will. Have will do some crafts. Be funny if a single character hits level 11 to an inspiration. Oh, that's something Mustard was looking into, which inspiration backgrounds are the most likely for the level 11 project. It's not really surprising information, but Sage and Dirge are up there. Guild Artisan's also up there, especially notable because Guild Artisan inspirations are pretty easy to do. There's some Dirge ones that are like, and then as Dirge you also have to manage the Alfira manip because you need Alfira to live because she's very XP positive. Different backgrounds, different numbers of inspiration events. Yes. On top of some of the events just being easier. Like something like Criminal does not have very many. And also a lot of them are like, why would you even do this? Criminal is so scuffed. It's also not really known too well because it's none of the origins have it. Criminal, Urchin, Entertainer are not on any of the like recruitable companions. Haunted one is Dirge exclusive. Noble's Minthara. There's a few that are lesser known. Perks of the story for you. Haven't beaten the game in any of my characters yet for me. Or what are peaks, excuse me. The peak for me is Act 2 finale. Peak for me is everything from entering the Shadowfell through the end of Act 2. That is the peak of the game. That is where I'm having the most fun. That is where it feels the most epic. That I think is where the game is firing on all cylinders at its absolute best. I have 23 many target arrows just sitting in my storage. How crazy would it be if I sold those? Yeah, we'll sell this stack of Arcane Interference arrows. Sell this Merkleized Scourge as well. Soundtrack to Raphael fight's pretty great. The soundtrack in this game never misses. But especially there. Especially there. Hey, homie Data, how you doing? Act 3 feels really crowded. Act 2 flows really nicely. I agree. Get more XP from inspiration for a higher level. So each inspiration event has a fixed XP, like, yield from it. And some of them are more than others. The ones later in the game tend to be more XP as well. To account for, you know, getting an inspiration for 35 XP wouldn't mean shit at level 11. Gotta run, have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Urban Mech. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Wow, it's 6 p.m. I was thrown off because it's bright as fuck outside. Daylight savings. Huh. Third Raphael's final act. It's an amazing song. Every time I get post-credits Raphael doing his villain monologue where he turns to look at each of the cameras, when the music kicks in, that is cinema. That is art. A little low on speed pots, but it'll be okay. Burn a little bit of money learning some of these scrolls. Learning Enlarge makes sense, because now that I have meta magic, I can twin it. There's a lot of stuff I can do with Twin Spell. Never respected villain's total commitment to being so extra that he Broadwayed his own boss fight. It just works so well. It should be campy, it should be cringy, but it isn't. It's still cool. It's just cool. Between casting a large one, reduce another, is the same modes. I believe it has to be same mode. And, I mean, I did get 5th level spell slot from, leveling up, so I could check. Any 5th level spells I would like to learn right now? Oh, and I could rob Barkus again, too. Hang on, put a pin in that for now. Need to condense my alchemy mats to just Will's bag, then have Will do some crafts for me. No, steal from Barkus first, because assigning Will's level up will refresh inventories again. I'm still encumbered? Why? I do have a decent stock of bombs on me again. That'll do it. The lady singing in its evil sister, you know who silenced her during the fire parts of the song. That's off. Really? There was like a, you know, an urban legend that silencing Raphael would shut off his part of the song, but that was never actually true. I'm surprised to hear that silence does work for anything else in there. The OST. Probably concentrate on heroism for dealing with the captain. Goes to camp. I think that's true. Definitely heard the female singers and one character's dead. You just idle my PS5 for too long. Could be that. Audio bug. So, like, I'm doing that thing where I keep a bunch of arrows on me because I'm so used to it from doing archer shit. And I need to not do that because I'm not going to use all of these arrows on this character. I need to keep some, but not that many. And half of each of these stacks. Two dip and cleric for on this build. For Tempest Cleric's Channel Divinity is force a max roll on a lightning or thunder spell. So I can force max damage on a lightning bolt, for example, against a bunch of enemies that I've made wet with Create Water. Complete damage consistency. We used it earlier to hit a level 3 chromatic orb on the Phase Spider Matriarch for 160 damage. Things like that. Also, the first level of Cleric gets me, heavy armor proficiency, shield proficiency, proficiency with the rest of the weapons that I'm missing. I lose a lot of the benefits from being Gith by taking a class for it, because, you know, Gith get sword and medium armor proficiency, but for a lot of the run, I didn't have that stuff. And I still get astral knowledge, so like it's okay. Smoke powder arrows are my favorite arrow abomination. They're useful. There's an urchin inspiration for stealing from the poem Kid while he's hypnotized by the harpy. Seriously, look up criminal inspirations. They're so scuffed. Imagine how useful reaction. It's pretty good. When I have the option to click it, it has been pretty good. I've definitely liked it. It's Hellish Rebuke and a better element that doesn't consume a resource. And that's been pretty nice.
Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
Stack spike growth? Not to my knowledge. Failed one of those. Okay, spore grenade nuts. Fortunate. Need to continue camping out for more of those then. Will has Sorcerer Wizard perk, makes potion crafting better. Transmutation Wizard at level 2 gets the ability to roll for a DC 15 medicine check, and if they succeed, they get double the crafts. So I have him set up to have high wisdom, and from bard levels, he's got expertise in medicine. Means he adds plus 10, and then I use enhance ability Owl's wisdom to give it advantage on wisdom checks. So currently, despite the fact that he's still level 6 right now, he's rolling medicine checks with plus 10 and advantage.
All's well that ends.
He's very unlikely to fail.
Are you sure?
He did fail one of the crafts here, but he's unlikely to.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I'm encumbered again. Always getting cucumbered. Tried using heat converters with Flame Blade. I'm sure it's been tried. I don't know the results. Most of the Act 2 goals, using the Act specific ones again. Let's take a look. Third 15, 13 realistically, 14 if Minthara alive, so yeah, 13 realistically. I'm assuming that's because Dirge has to make a choice between two. Same with Charlatan and Acolyte, they have to choose between things. Yeah, Outlander, I remember one of those is unrealistic to get. Soldier has a lot they have to choose between. Sage. What's the one you can't get on Sage? I need to steal from Barkus. We'll go check Aaron's inventory. And then we'll assign Will's other level. Repeat the process. Then we can, rest.
These things have stayed interesting.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
We discover Ryander's protected tier. I think you need to have... there's like some sort of insight check you need to pass. It may or may not require having Karlach in the room talking to him. I don't remember. But you can get him to tell you.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount.
Yeah, my proficiency bonus going up.
Interesting selection.
Improved my ability to do these. As if I needed that.
All mine. I can take what I please. Nice. What to choose? What to take? What to choose? I can take what I please.
Satisfied with that for now. Really interested in what oddball uses heat convergence can have. The Hellfire Great Axe in Act 3 is something I'd like to mess around with heat on.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's a cool one. I do think Flame Blade, provided it works, would be one of the better use cases. Because you could Flame Blade with, like, whirlwind attack, things of that nature. That's too heavy. I'm making an executive decision, putting that away for now. Should I use the Starry to make a Tavern Brawler Monk some other thing? Starion can be good at a lot of things. He's one of the stronger avatars. His Happy is great, and then in Act 3 you can also ascend him, which makes him one of the best at, like, weapon throwing and unarmed attack roll stuff. Flame Blade with +7 for me convergence would be hella cool. Thing you have to keep in mind with heat convergence, heat is consumed when you do an instance. If you are doing like sequential stuff like Scorching Ray, it'll just get eaten on the first one, and then none of the other ones will get it. But if you do an AoE that hits a bunch of things simultaneously, like say Fireball, all of the hits will get the heat. So you have to kind of play towards that to get any value out of heat. Also, the thing with heat is you need to have enough damage reduction and fire resistance so that it doesn't damage you, because then anything you're concentrating on is at risk. And also, it'll just eventually kill you in a lot of situations. Summonable item like Flame Blade, what'll happen is you hit once, all of your heat gets consumed on that hit, and you don't have it anymore for your next attack. So if you're using heat, you want AoEs. And not the kind like Scorching Ray, as I mentioned. You want stuff that you can hit a bunch of things at once. Fireball, Flame Strike, Glyph of Warding Fire, Burning Hands, even.
It'll take a while, of course.
Why is your inventory dog water? What is this? What is this? Who let bro cook? I never rely on him as a vendor. I want to learn Fire Shield. Buy that.
May you keep.
We go back to the Myconid colony. Check Blurg's inventory one more time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Role player binding, a spell I've never cast.
Welcome back.
I've heard people having success with that in like the Raphael fight, and that makes sense. That seems like a good place to use it. I just usually kill everything though. That's a pretty good way to make things not attack you. Never got Blurg's attitude up, and it's kind of unreasonable to do it at this point. It's high. Whatever. Hello, Jareth. I feel like heat is best to just add flat damage to melee attacks. Other uses are too situational plan for unless you're building heat out of battle to set it up. So if you can get, say, let's say you Drake Throat Fire on Jorgarel's Greatsword, which has that massive cone AoE. Getting heat on that is good, because let's say you have, even without Drake Throat Fire, Flawed Heldas Gloves. That's how much? It's a D4 of fire damage. So if you have 7 heat, well, you're getting 11 fire damage on everything in that cone. That's not bad. Problem is, if you compare that number to everything else you could be boosting yourself with. Be more XP if you kill Floric in Act 2 because she has more soldiers. Those soldiers remain there without her. So, and you it's the same. Like, if you knocked her out in Act 1, she's there in Act 2, you already got her XP. The number of soldiers is the same in Last Light.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Planar Binding's greatest benefit is on bosses when you're already taking the Runt's Henchman, because it immediately ends an encounter, allows you to re-ambush. Does that even work on... Like, I guess maybe that works on your gear, if you get through his legendary resistance. Like, what else? No shot that works on Raphael. Even if it does, meh, like, just kill him. Find my stacks here real quick. Check the text file. I see. Yeah, some of these entertainer ones are scuffed too. Criminal, ugh. Where's Soldier? Ah, yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah, mutually exclusive Night Song ones and mutually exclusive Arabella ones. Storms ones. Yeah, I see. Soldier's scuffed. Say with confidence it does work on Raphael. The trade-off is that he gets his legendary resist back when you're engaged. Ah, so it's a case of, like, why would you bother? very high level spell slot or very expensive scroll for the same benefit as making an ice surface with an arrow everyone can use from level 1. So, works, I guess. Confirms that you want to sell items to someone you have good attitude with as well. Dareth gave me way more money.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
You say Flaric after killing all the soldiers. I'm pretty sure Mustard tested that and concluded that you can. Nice that Magical Blade DR doesn't break concentration using heat, though. Yeah, any sorts of DR. If you can reduce the damage down to 0, it doesn't do a concentration check at all. So with fire resistance, you just need 2 DR to guarantee that heat doesn't affect you. You can get that with Arcane Ward, you can get that with Magical Plate. Helldusk Armor is like the best case for that, but obviously that's an ask.
Well met. That.
I'm gonna... I should go slow and just assign a level and then check the vendors, assign a level, check vendors. I don't have the attention span for that right now. We're just gonna assign all of his levels. Alright, so now with a wisdom of 20. And doesn't matter. Increased proficiency bonus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well met. Are you sure?
Will should only be able to fail a potion craft on double 2s. Or, you know, a 2 and a 1.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out. Nice. From your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Well, that's interesting.
Have I got everything then?
Avoiding con because I thought 0 damage might still break it. Nope, you're good. Reducing the damage to 0. Still good. Good progress getting my resources up. Stealing that stack of money from Barkus was also very good. I'll check all the vendors again.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Here's them, or how do I make it work in the stat I want? Each class will just have that around a stat that is relevant for that class. Not the stat you want, it's what's important for the class. Like, for example, wizards cast their spells off of intelligence. So that's the one designated there. I am kind of low on mats. I'm gonna need to buy some of the fodder ones.
Better wait till the
Should mind my step.
doing this with minus charisma. I have a bad habit of doing that. Get it into strength. It doesn't do anything nuts. It's just telling you what stats are important for your spellcasting. That's it.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Whether that's around a stat or not, it doesn't mean anything. It's just telling you if you're, you know, a player who wasn't sure what stats to go for. It's just broadly speaking telling you, hey, this is something that one of your classes likes. Greater Invis. I'll scribe that one. Now I go back to Act 2, check those vendors, come back here, rest, buff up, and figure out what we're fighting next. It's been 8 hours already. It's current pickpocket meta now. The Cloak of Cunning Broom is no longer a savior. Have high movement speed. If you're stealing from something that you would need to escape from, but there's an area transition that's somewhat close, like Row Moonglow and Moonrise Towers, for example, you could use the area transition to the basement to reset everyone's aggro. Like, they'll just be, like, a little annoyed at you, but they won't still be hostile. Just have enough movement speed to make it there, and also enough initiative that no one goes before you.
See any movement out there?
For anything that you can't escape that way from, just don't fail. Or maybe strategically whittle down everyone else so that that vendor's alone, so that you can just get away from them. Because fog clouds and darkness clouds cause crime responses. Using hold person causes crime responses. Feign death does not work on vendors for thievery purposes anymore, at least in honor mode.
I should speak up. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Cloud kill. I still got to deal with rest of the Justiciars, Balthazar's place, where once an hour I'm like, right, those. There's Chain Lightning. +4 persuasion. Put those in the bag and actually see if wearing Barkus's ring improves my prices. Discount 15%.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah, I should wear that more. Make sure I have initiative and invis potions ready when I'm stealing. Yeah, making a fog cloud on top of them, just making a hostile service any kind that might accidentally walk in is still a crime. So when you make a fog cloud and they step into it, they get the blinded status. Blinding someone is hostile. So if you manage to put a fog cloud so that it affects nobody except you, and then you hide in the edge of the fog cloud to pickpocket someone, okay, but they're still gonna, like, if you fail, they're still gonna turn around and be like, hey, you. gotta make sure to buy stuff with Barkis's ring on. It's annoying, but sensible.
Tick.
Mattis. Does Disguise Self prevent the attitude down? So Disguise Self makes the vendor consider you a different person.
What are you looking for?
I don't know if it prevents attitude loss. I know it prevents you from using your attitude gains. As for the rest, thank you for testing.
Pleasure. Last night's best bargain, right?
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Okay, I can totally use good point stuff. I have protection from evil and good on the bar, but not prepared. Weird.
Anything you want to say? Any.
So notice there's a chapel in the lower city camp. We'll be using this. Some companion storylines use some camp set pieces. That's my answer to that.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Surely I have some stuff to sell to Lantarp here. We're absolutely milking these vendors for all they're worth. The fact that I'm this ahead on resources before doing the Kresh is because stealing from Barkas is insanely profitable. I think I'm gonna sell this stack of 26 many target arrows. That's a weird thing for me to do. Sell the Helldusk armor too. It'd be funny though. I'm super tempted. All right now.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Give me those short rest pots. That would be amazing, kind sir. Now, what if you just had 37 many target arrows in your backpack? That'd be pretty silly, huh?
Ever at your service.
Anything spicy here? Ooh, here's Disintegrate. So Freeze Disintegrate is something I want to try out. That's 50 to 100 damage. Obviously massive damage range, but let's call it average 75 damage, right? If you freeze an enemy and disintegrate them, they have vulnerability. So average of 150 damage. but getting the freeze is awkward because you would need to apply, in this order, you need to apply chilled, and then wet, and then disintegrate. And freeze is a 1-turn status. So you would basically need to have 2 actions. The first one, a good RNG, get them chilled. Then you use your bonus action or the action of a summon of some kind to get them wet, like damaging a water bottle or something. And then you use your second action to disintegrate. It's a lot of work, but it's stylish. It's something I want to try. It's a water by any chance, too. Light. Light wouldn't be the worst click against the plant mound, which I still have yet to deal with. Put that in there. Think about it.
An honor.
Disintegrate miss. It's a save. Dex save, I think.
Tremors. Welcome back, true. Oh, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
Gonna start dealing with the scrying eyes here at some point too. I guess I don't need to get Risky Ring yet. Mirage's inventory is always so scuffed. Every once in a while she has a speed pot. Like, hey, go girl, and then the rest of the time it's like, oh. Thanks, I guess. Oh, let's test something out here. Level 5 Agathys. For that, 25 cold damage. So, 26, and if they're wet, that's 52 from just Agathys. We could also have... Fire Shield Cold, which is 2d8. So average of 16, assuming they're wet. We could have enemies hit themselves for over 60 damage each time they hit us from just the cold damage. That's without the other stuff we could have happening. Every time we used it, it was 100%. Never thought to check the log. So that means you had high enough spell save DC that the game was rounding up to 100%. You can't actually get 100% unless the target has one of the statuses that auto-fails certain kinds of saves. Like paralyzed enemies automatically fail strength and dex saves, if I remember correctly. Like that. But otherwise, the game can show you 100%, but it won't actually be 100%. Good example of this is if you use Bless on the Nautiloid and look at your attack rolls, it'll show 100% against a lot of the enemies. But you can still miss. You can still roll that 1. We're going back here. We're gonna rest. Have Zombie Gut apply buff to me. Probably grab my Dark Justiciar armor from storage as well. And then figure out what we're doing next. I know I've been live for over 8 hours, but I'm having fun. Or between Dark Justiciar and Adamantine. Which one to carry around, because both are potentially useful. Haven't used Falaar Luve in a while, but that might change soon. Because I think for Inquisitor, Falaar Luve makes more sense than Morning Frost. So I'm gonna bait an opportunity attack from him on the first turn, on the surprise round. And ideally he hits me and fucks himself up. I'm gonna have a Psychic Resist Elixir on, I won't have Bloodlust, so dealing with the ads will be a little... I'll probably leave that up to some summons. Yeah. Yeah. Not to lower our AC? Yes. Yes and no. I want the Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut to turn on the Sharan Retribution from Dark Justiciar Plate. I think. Because that's DR and another damage retort. Like, Inquisitor does enough damage that I want to have enough DR so that he can hit me a few times. Same with the Psychic Swords, so that my Agathys lasts longer. Now, it's possible with Psychic Resist Elixir and enough Arcane Ward in DR that his AI might decide he can't attack me. That's fully possible. Which means he would probably start going for Psychic Rend. Which, with the Elixir, I can take. But this is the core of Seihuke's level 1 Wargas strat. If you can use the Psychic Elixir and then position yourself to mess with the priority order of his actions. Basically, Psychic Resist Elixir knocks down the priority of his psychic damage stuff. If you then position yourself somewhere where he wants to get to you, and he thinks he can Astral Step to you, he will prioritize that over everything. There's places you can stand where he will try to Astral Step to you and fail, but it'll still consume his action. So he'll just do that every single turn. That's how you do the level 1 Wargas. I can use similar tech with Arcane Ward. In theory, at least. I've rested a lot in this playthrough, way more than I normally do. Barcus will have more money. Let's acquire that. Astral Dex.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
This is one of the many ways you can get functionally infinite money. Because, like, stealing this gold stack, even if I had used up all the camp supplies in the game, stealing this gold stack gives me enough money to buy camp supplies and have some left over for repeat the cycle. This is why costs of things not really an object beyond, like, level 4.
Using a 5-finger discount.
don't know how Scratch and Owlbear respond, so I'll just
What's up for discussion? No point in lingering now.
shapeshift. Just know it's me. I can't scribe the Chain Lightning roll yet because I don't have combined 6 spell level progression. I won't have that until character level 11, but I can sure still cast it and Destructive Wrath it. Why we bought that on the bar over there. I was scared of the Inquisitor and tried the box strat, ended up not needing it though. Inquisitor never made it off the floor after round 1. Having him go prone is a really good way of countering all his features. He can't summon his swords or parry, which are 2 of the most relevant things, if he's just flat on his ass.
Can't risk being in open view. Alright, time to skulk about.
Arcus, how can you even see me?
This calls for careful footwork.
He's so suspicious now.
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do. Interesting selection.
I don't know why. He's acting like he's been robbed.
That's that then.
Something's on my mind.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuck.
Buy an Invis pot, though. Do you think I need to do 4th level spell slot elixir? Makes some sense. Let me grab that. Gain ear, yes please. Mask spores are cheap crafting. We take those. Always use more battle mage elixirs. Dragon egg mushrooms are another cheap crafting option.
This'll do wonders.
I'm over encumbered by arrows again. Partially arrows. Don't need that many thieves tools.
Have to keep going.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
I should also figure out how I'm going to handle my sorcerer points.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Because I don't have the 3rd sorcerer level, which is what I would need for, Quicken. But I do have Twin. And I could do something like Twin a 5th level Chromatic Orb with Destructive Wrath on both of them. I can only force a crit on one of them with Luck of the Far Realms, but that's still the ability to ruin the day of 2 different things at the same time. Oh no, Cold's gonna go in the backpack for now. A little too expensive for what I currently want to do.
Very.
So, if I wore this, 20 AC. Shield of Faith from Gut, 22. Don't love that. Let's keep playing this out. Have Callous Glow, Ring of Free Action, Reverb Boots, I think. Could have Grimskull Helm. Absolute Warboard makes sense. I would have 22 AC. If I take off the shield, I can have 18, 20 with the buff. If I, instead of Dark Justiciar, if I give up the gut buff, I could stick at 18 if I wear this other shield. I wouldn't need Grimskull. It would allow me to do what? Holy Lance Helm would be okay here. Haste Helm's always good, though. The slot I think would be Psychic Spark, though. Nothing they do is bludgeoning damage in there. So I could wear Amulet of the Unworthy. So his slashing damage is gonna be basically nothing. If I use a Psychic Resist Elixir, his psychic damage basically nothing. The Wargas shouldn't have anything that can really hurt me. The archers are piercing damage, but I can have enough summons around to not have to worry about them either. Came in earlier using Bided Time, Arcane Charge work well with the Abjuration setup. Yeah. Basically, doing my usual evading Agathys stuff would give me really strong magic missiles as long as I cast them while standing next to somebody. Because you have to get the Arcane Charge, and then the Arcane Charge only does anything if you have threatened status. So you need to be... An enemy who can melee you needs to be there. But 2 extra flat damage on a magic missile is pretty big for obvious reasons. 5th level, that's 7, including... Oh, that's 7 without Psychic Spark, so I could have 8. Getting an extra 16 damage out of that.
Perhaps Aemelium is right.
Callous Glow lightning charges on each of those, maybe Fala or Louvre as well. So if I have a Mage Hand throw water at Wargas, and then I have Shovel start the combat, I could then immediately bait an opportunity attack into me. Make him hit me in my Fire Shield Chill and level 5 Armor of Agathys. Do like half his HP, probably. And then I just blast him with a lightning bolt and he dies. That's the plan. Problem is with the scale mail. Bided Time lowers my AC a bit. So I get the Fire Shields from Absolute's Protector, and then I unequip the item. It takes me down to 16 AC. We run Grimskull Helm so we can't be crit. Although, like, the thing is, him critting is going to make him do more damage to himself as well. Because it's an extra die that's hitting me. But me getting crit is scary. I think we're okay hanging out at 13 AC. I still have things to deal with before Wargas. Go make a purchase from the Quartermaster. Defender Flail is something that I maybe want here, because that's 1 DR I can have in main hand slot. It is also AC, though. I was thinking about Daredevil gloves
On my way.
potentially being desirable. Oh, Halsin's fucking backpack. As always. Halsin's an L.
I have something to ask.
Back so soon?
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream today. I know it's been even more chill than usual with me just kind of sitting and thinking out loud, but it's such an interesting run to Theorycraft. So much build sauce, you know? Gloves of Dex are something that still keeps just popping up in my brain here. Like, if I buy the Daredevil gloves and the Defender flail, there's a pretty good chance she just drops the Dex gloves. Because I've reduced her pool. It's between Unseen Menace, Knife of the Undermountain King, Lorethian's Wrath, Vital Conduit Boots, Gloves of Dex, and I'm pretty sure she always drops Undermountain and Amulet of Branding. Pretty sure. I'll buy these.
What?
I have the option. Patch on the backpack trick? No, they didn't. I just try not to do it every time, Ted. I like changing things up sometimes, you know? AC would only affect the enemy accuracy, right? Not raising their crit chance directly. Correct. Like, War guys would need to roll a combined 14 to hit me here, which I don't think he would struggle with. It's still possible he can low roll. Now, if I... get a max level Agathis going, store that spell slot. So I have resistance to slashing. I have 10 DR from ward. One more for slashing from here. So 11. He would have to do 22 damage with slashing to do any damage to me. Which kind of makes me want to get rid of my crit protection. This also makes me think that Spell Sparkler is more optimal for having access to Lightning Charge. I will have use though. Hey Nunu, how are you? Alright. There's some Gith that run out from here. I haven't practiced killing them.
Maybe things will be better.
Actually, no, I think they're already gone, because I have been through here to get reverb gloves. So dealing with this group. Home from work, gamed a bit, sitting back now. For you. For you.
I'm sure you would.
+3, there's no chance of you beating me in initiative. You do run Bloodlust here.
You hit me. Good. You're surprised. I have Bloodlust on. $100, 96, 96.
With haste.
You.
Tormentor. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Goes Baldur's Gate. Goes pretty well. Gotten pretty strong. Enjoying playing the game in a more defensive way, he says as he did that.
Open up.
Another reason you want to kill the captain before the Inquisitor, is because it allows you to retreat into the hallway over here safely. Okay, sorcery points here. Convert all of my second level spell slots to sorcery points. My first level spell slots too. Version counter has a ring out risk. True. True. Yeah, avoid fighting the Inquisitor on the bridge as well, because he will shove you off. Now I'll create a spell slot. Make a 5th level spell slot. A Longstrider shovel. Shovel also needs. What tier do I want shovel to have actually? Vigilance. Vigilance makes sense.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't Longstrider myself either. Something I could do with my 5th level spell slot, I guess. Fire Shield doesn't get any upcast benefits. Extended spell could be pretty good for Fire Shield. Kinda something I hadn't considered. Bloodlust here. Let's switch to Psychic Resist. What else do I want to do for rest-wise? Let's... Button. Your corpse 2 damage. Your corpse and your
Need to
corpse
find
is
a way
fine.
forward.
Mighty Cloth. A big fan of my anime dead skellies. I probably should have gotten Priestess Guts buff on all these. I still can do that, it's not too late, but I'm just gonna be lazy. Give all of them heroism. It's more effective HP. It's also better saves and better accuracy.
Alright, what now? Moving ahead.
It's bright here, I don't need to give them dark vision for any reason. Now I can drink a short rest potion. All those spell slots back. Use Elim's necklace to get that 3rd level spell slot back. Back to this. I can catnap. What do I concentrate on here? Could do Stone Skin and eliminate the need for that amulet, but amulet slot isn't super relevant right now. Not that I really care to concentrate on it. I'll keep it available. My ward's only at 9 right now. Let me do something about that, actually. Fuck it. Ring of Reaction doesn't actually do much for me here. I still think it's the play.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Can't give up now.
You have something. I have the knowledge Vlaakith's power is endless. Crush Yillik with me to the death.
So. Go there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hit me. Very nice. That's fine. You go ahead and hit me. Oh, well, you suck. Fucked. Shovel, go ahead and move.
So much for peace.
And that's that. I want to style on these guys. I don't have Quicken. If I had Quicken, I could really style.
Need to find a way forward.
Forgot to Drake throw up my offhand too. Slacking.
keep going.
Please fade the parry. Thank you.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
For fun. That was easy. What elements we overkill? Oh yeah.
You are permitted to look upon me.
I could have killed the Inquisitor faster. But making him do half his HP by hitting me was funny. Could have improved that too, but still enjoyed that.
You bear that which is ours. But are you, my child? You must accept, refuse, and know my fury. Use beware.
Said that as he finished the fight, right? Fighting Balthazar normally, do you think it's a better idea to try to steal the speed pot or throw a second force lethargy and honor if it matters? Where are you fighting him, Batchet Man?
In the Gauntlet, in the Shadowfell, or in the Colony?
No traps, please.
It affects the answer. As rules, you go with for what counts as wizard. I'm primarily using wizard kit. I'm casting spells off of my intelligence. I have majority wizard levels. I'm primarily playing around the abjuration wizard features. I just have dips into cleric and sorcerer for mechanics that support that. To me, as long as I'm doing wizard playstyle stuff, it counts. But everyone's got their own personal rules. Gauntlet, no Justiciars.
Getting him lethargic makes some sense. If you have enough movement, you can totally kite him out, though with... So the thing is, with haste on, he has more movement. He has Misty Step for his bonus action, he can dash, and if you hit him into Spectral form, he can also fly. But if you kite out the speed pot, what you can try is, during his lethargic turn, get another speed pot on him, so he'll lose a turn of it. And then you just rinse and repeat, and then, you know, you hit him really hard on that turn and the following turn, and then you kite. You could rinse and repeat and lock down his turns that way. You can also try to lock down his actions by killing his ghouls. He might occasionally decide to revive one instead of attacking you. Break his concentration on Cloud Kill as soon as possible, because he can't recast that once he's lost it.
Best you get from Cleric. I don't really plan on going beyond level 2 for Cleric. I'm using a once per short rest channel divinity of Tempest Cleric, which is force a max roll on a thunder or lightning spell. So I did that on the first lightning bolt I sent at Wargaz to force the max result. While it's not an increase in damage, it's an increase in consistency. And that's a lot. Elemental Augmentation probably gets worn by me for a while for my Ray of Frost stuff. Sorcerer. I'm getting Armor of Agathis from Draconic Bloodline White for Sorcerer. So that's from the first level, and I took the second level to get access to meta magic, so I can do Twin Spell, Distant Spell. I will probably take one more Sorcerer level, so I get Quicken Spell, and then potentially one after that to also get an additional feat. So it's likely the levels would be I'm currently 5 wizard. The 4 sorcerer, 2 cleric, maybe 3 cleric to unlock second level cleric spells, although that's not a big deal. Probably another wizard level just to get a bigger ward. Go 2 cleric, 3, yeah. Probably 6 wizard in the end. So, that's subject to change. I'm just kind of going by vibes. Good ideas, tips? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna back up my save here because Astral Plane is absolutely fucked with hitboxes.
Don't do it.
I'ma do it.
Heat pulse your mind, but feeling of
damage of weapons. Them from stats or from proficiencies in class?
More for me.
I mean, there are class features that increase damage with weapons, but primarily stats and gear. Where's the music? This is eerie. Strength 14, you've using gear elixir, damage to the lander makes it the same, dex increase, nothing still. So, what are you looking at? If you look at your main hand attack, strength will make that do more. Main hand attack for me right now, 6 to 16. With my 16 strength. Let's equip Mighty Claw. 7 to 17 because my strength went up. Your strength does increase the damage. You're either looking at the wrong thing or you're not increasing your strength enough. Odd numbers don't give you stats. Even numbers do.
Come. We will.
Means I only have 1 feat right now, and it's
I may
alert,
have
aka the
told
best feat in the
you
game.
I'm. So, I don't intend. You're so. It is. It. Sit. Now leave.
It'll be a while before I even have access to a second feat, even though character level 8, most classes and combinations would have access to 2 feats. Fighters would have 3. At level 10, rogues get their 3rd one, I believe.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
And came to my senses. Alright. Alright, Emps. Whatever you say, buddy. Some more sorcery points and use another short rest pod, I think. Your next feat, though. If I take a class combination that gives me one, most likely dual wielder. The ability to use 2 stabs at once. There's also a chance of heavy armor master for additional damage reduction. Though it's only for non-magical damage. Gonna propose a dual wield. Dual wielder could definitely have some value. Plans on messing with wild magic, you do your barb run. The thing with wild magic barb is it's best paired with a caster because they can restore someone's spell slots, but they themselves are not a caster. So it wouldn't really be providing all that much, especially when compared to Wildheart Barb being incredibly versatile. And Berserker is just really good for throw build. And throwing is just good throughout the whole game. So, questionable. Make another 5th level spell slot, sure. Why not? Yeah, short rest potions are 20. Throwing's fun until your weapons bug out, don't come back, you have to go and find them after leaving. So, fun trick you can do for that. If you have Scratch, stealthed, and like undetected, and not part of the combat. When Scratch is not in combat, he will fetch almost any item you throw, including your throwable weapons. So I've had some combats on some runs where I could throw a weapon, hit someone, Scratch will go sneak up, grab it, bring it back to me, and I just have to wait for him to do it. It's really funny. For reasons to love this game. There's a reason why we have Quag's Scratch emote. He's the goodest boy. Doesn't miss. Ah, Metamagic Distance spell. Ready? Augmentation on... I'll put here the benefits. This Daredevil gloves.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can't slow down. What's in here?
Actual sniping. Why doesn't Spell Sniper give you the distance spell meta magic? False advertising. Bird Scratch always returns the ball when you throw it, even from chasms. I've not tried that one. Running low-ish on Bloodlust, but I don't need Psychic anymore. He didn't even have a chance to attack me, so it never became relevant. That grease is there in case that guy we just killed is able to run in, because the first turn the captain takes, she'll call for help, and that guy will run in from out there.
Have to keep going.
My first scratch death yesterday died to Mind Blast fighting the Devil from the church in camp. Yeah, I never risk camp combats. Scratch is, not only is he too valuable, he's also the goodest boy, and I would never risk his safety. I didn't use the Scratch summon at all until someone assured me that he's fine in camp, even if he gets taken out in combat. I take Scratch's safety very seriously. Test the thing here. Can't distant create water. I can distant Yankee Psionics. Huh? What does that even... Or no, I clicked the wrong one. Right, I can twin Githyanki Psionics to... That's why I was confused. I have to go into the sight cone, man. Like... That... I can't. That works. That was a big crunch. Ooh, Ice Storm gives feedback actions too? Or was that Bloodlust? That was a crunchy hit. I want to just do that again, to be honest. Love to see it, and he's still surprised. Just kind of take our time with him. Ability drain, crossbow shot. He'd have been dead if I remembered to Drake throw my weapon. Save on that. D12. Yeah, having better spell save DC would do me some good here. Not a low roll. I'm in need of the squad. That's the spell DC for you. Depends on what I'm using, but intelligence for most things. Anything I'm using from my wizard spell list will be intelligent. So anything I've learned from a scroll, such as that Ice Storm. don't think Shovel can actually get to that guy because there's so much ice terrain. Shovel will try. Have Shovel use a jump potion. Probably still just doesn't make it. Good job, Shovel.
No time to rest.
Actually the goat. The crit mattered.
Just my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
That double 5th level ice storm into this room, they were not they're not ready for that. Having this many 5th level spell slots at level 9 is pretty crazy. I could stock up on a ton of short rest potions and just cast everything at level 5. Ice Storm isn't doing too much damage without you making enemies wet. But it is half bludgeoning, which does make it pretty useful against a couple things. Unfortunately, there's a few encounters where I would use it, but it is friendly fire. Scratch or Shovel if you had to choose. Scratch is the goodest boy. Shovel's a real piece of shit. But Shovel, like, mechanically has a lot of value. There are things Scratch can do that Shovel can't, though. Like, Scratch can take the help action because he's a good boy. Shovel can't do that because she's a spiteful piece of shit. But Shovel can just go invisible at will. That's pretty good, too.
Very well.
Shovel also has an availability lead on Scratch. That too, though Shovel is locked to certain classes as a bit of a trade-off.
No one stopped me yet.
Softer than a whisper.
The door gonna stop me from doing the cool thing I want to do. The door is totally gonna stop me from doing this cool thing I want to do. Maybe. Cool. At my action. Suck it, door. Yeah, Shovel, you move.
I can't even catch my breath.
You're chilled. Do it again. Hi.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh boys. I got someone for you to shoot. Thank ya. Amazing. When do you feel like your build started doing this much damage? It's been able to do a lot of damage for a while. Like, we did over 80 damage to making a Hook Horror hit me. Back at, like, level 5 or 6. Just with all the proper setup. The thing is, doing damage to multiple enemies, doing damage sustainably, that's the kind of thing that can take a while depending on what you're doing. Since total level 7, I could have been doing Ice Storm stuff. I didn't really start clicking it until level 9. Additions needed to be right. But most classes and combinations will power spike in the 5 to 8 range, where a really major spike is. Some get one at 3, some then get one at 4. Most get it at 5, and then some get their most important stuff at 6. And then with multi-classes, it's usually somewhere in the 5 to 8 range. Major spike. Out of 4th level slots. Spellcrux a 5th. Already did that. I still like elemental augmentation here. But lighting really gets insane with Destructive Wrath. Yeah, that comes online at 2. It's just, you don't have great spells for it sustainably until 5.
If everyone else minds
Once you are at 5, though.
I'll be fine. Best be on my way.
Slow early game? Not really. You can get to level 4 without even doing anything major.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Can't slow down.
I have a line. Get almost all of you here. Do that. Destructive Wrath. Don't have Destructive Wrath anymore, but I don't need it. Do a level 5 Ice Storm. Okay, you saved pretty well. That was the surprise round. Damage on a Ray of Frost without them being vulnerable. Pretty good. That's a cantrip. Dropped Gloves of Dex, Under Mountain King. You love to see it. Amulet of Branding's pretty useful on the setup too, because I can inflict Bludgeoning Vuln for my Ice Storm. Probably do that to your gear? Does your gear have cold resist? Yeah, I think he has cold resist, so wet would just take him to neutral. That Nullarethians. I probably wouldn't have used it at this point, if we're being honest.
Time to get going.
So I'm thinking,
That'll fit in my pack.
what if I killed Voss? There's no merit in doing so, but I'm just, excuse me, I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna risk it without practicing that first. I don't remember how difficult it is to kill Voss. It's a flex, so why not? The Voss side of Blacketh. I plan on siding with Blacketh. But like, yeah, I guess I have to kill Voss for that, huh? I'll need to have resources. Probably need to burn another short rest pot. Voss even fight back? Yeah. Yeah, he does. It's a fight in camp. Like, this goes horribly. I could lose Scratcher the Owlbear Cub. Which is why I'm like, I have Shovel. What?
Breathe quiet. Move.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
I want to handle this. You have his accuracy stats when you fight him. It's been so long, I don't remember. You went prone from the electrocute damage? That's awesome. Alright, you're not illuminated. And I don't have Spell Sparkler on. Whoopsie. Still forgot to properly throat. See what she tries to do. Not really worried.
Wonder if the gods are watching. watching me.
He has his Act 3 stats, he has improved extra attack. Maybe I don't do that. Because we can always choose to side with Vlaakith later. No, because hang on. Choosing to side with Vlaakith means I have to do the Emperor thing. No, we're not doing the Vlaakith ending.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Wait, I've come to my senses.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm based and Orpheus pilled.
Conditions look right. Quite
Fucker.
empty without all the other eggs. Don't give me trouble now.
Jumped on the wrong pixel. I think you can side with Orpheus and kill him later if you guys have Lae'zel. I'll have to experiment.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fine. You can see a vague outline of some.
Oh, just get physical resistance in here. Neat.
Speak.
You're my.
Another part of the but when Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. It one that I hope is never bestowed. Hideous to a go on then.
Do I like give her the egg? Do I need to keep it in my inventory for a while?
Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside. Because you were keep. You had I been there, the Queen would have known. I must.
I know if I put it in camp storage, she thinks it's fucking destroyed because functional video game. So I'll put it in her inventory, and we'll see what happens. Cleric of Vlaakith have any dialogue with Vlaakith? Nope, just get Yankee stuff. Well, I didn't have anything directly tagged as Cleric of Vlaakith today. Maybe there are unlabeled ones, but yeah, let's just get the Yankee stuff.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, we still have the infirmary, which is this way. I'm smart. I left the door open. I'm smart. I mentioned that I'm smart. I don't have any high-level spell slots right now. Turn the rest to sorcery points. Use one more. It's just so efficient. almost want to go in without a surprise round so I can, like, do Agathis stuff. Hello. Hi. How are you? Now, Gustel's dead, so there's no one here to counterspell. You okay, bro? Looked like it hurt. You got it this time. Surely you can. Oh. This one's got it though. Hey, they missed, bro. I'm gonna be incredibly toxic here. This is a waste of resources. It's just too funny. Why am I attacking the Gith Yankees? Because I'm one of the Gith Red Sox. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. They're also made of XP. They are also made of XP. Missed on the 95, but my stylish finish. Oh, come hit me. That's not the right kind of hit me. Oh, no, never mind, it works.
What was in there?
I wasn't sure if Shocking Grasp would actually proc this stuff, but yeah, it did. Hit himself for 9, 42, 43, 45. 38. Hit himself for a lot of damage. Wait, Elemental Augmentation? Wait. Elemental Augmentation applied to that because he used a cantrip on me. So because he used the cantrip on me and hit me with that, my necklace that boosts my cantrips worked on the fire shield damage that hit him. I wonder how else that logic applies. I have to think about that. That's potentially useful if there's effects that That seems sort of logic.
Let's have a look.
Am I applying wet? Sometimes. I did it for the Inquisitor fight. Applying wet wouldn't have been great there
Those beds
because,
look harder than a brig hammock.
I was using Fire
And
Shield
twice as full of bugs.
rather
I'll take
than
that.
the cold version of Fire Shield. Wonder how hard I can make Merkel hit himself. Because that actually makes a lot of sense to do, because I can make him burn his reaction. It's just, if I ever get frightened, then I won't be able to move to do that. I can definitely do that to Ketheric, though.
Here goes
That'll be
nothing.
funny. Ever science freezing Merkel? No, I don't have a save that can do it. I'd have to transfer one from my other PC and, like, effort. None of my saves around that point have Morning Frost. I guess I could go to a slightly earlier save, grab Morning Frost, and then, like, go through the whole act finale. Heroism Elixir doesn't stop Frighten, it's just Bless. I'd have to use the Heroism spell, which I could use the Absolute's Warboard for. That's an option. I could take one more Cleric level and then get access to Calm Emotions and Heroism in my spell list. In my spell list. That's probably the play.
Anything of use?
He's up there. Eat. Blade Ward. Thank you, Arcane Ward. That wasn't the key for that? Where's the key for that? There it is. At -3 heavy armor feat, you can do some gross damage negation. Yeah, the only downside of heavy armor master, well, there's two. One, you need to already have heavy armor proficiency from somewhere, which can be a little annoying. You can't just like take that raw and use Helldusk, for example, on a pure squishy. But I have that sorted. The other thing is that the DR from it is non-magical only. So there's some things that are notable that it won't apply to. But those don't stop it from being incredible. Another good thing about it is it does give you +1 strength. Taking that feat is a half strength ASI. So, once again, anyone who tells you ability score increase is like the best feat, you should take it. No, it doesn't even enter the conversation until like your class level 12 or like level 10 rogues. Even then, I don't think. There are feats that give important mechanic improvements, and a lot of them also give a half ASI. So like, don't do it. Trap. Resist the gamer urge to click the big number when you could instead click the bigger number that has a longer text box. I don't think I finished all the kobolds. do that.
Better than nothing.
Still have a good chunk of my Agathis. Like Spark here. What's it? 8.
Never a dull moment.
Menace. Where's it 10? But the feat that gives only rogues extra attack. So, like, Great Weapon Master is not a meme pick for a pure assassin. Because scoring a crit turns on Great Weapon Master's bonus action attack. You don't have to be using a two-handed weapon to use that attack.
Can't risk being an open view.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Can't give in. Best be on my way.
Hit me. You. Turn off Call the Weak. Sure, I get this Bloodlust. Turn that back on. If I had another lightning bolt. And I wish I had another lightning bolt. Everybody's pretty okay here. You're supposed to hit me. Thank you. Beautiful. Fire Chromatic Orb seems good. These kobolds not popping on it. They do. I just don't want to uncontrollably detonate all the barrels and stuff, considering the ones that still have kobolds in, I want to save for later. Besides Dirge, the other origins that anything interesting in play is them versus a tab. Almost all of them do. I would say Will Origin is like the least in terms of actually adding things, other than extra Mizora context, I suppose. But not much. You get almost all of it with Will just in your camp.
I need to rest soon.
Lae'zel Origin doesn't add too much either. But Gale Origin adds a lot of extra Tara stuff. A lot more insight into the inner workings of Gale's mind. Some extra Mistress stuff. Avatar Karlach gets a lot of extra inner monologues. You get a lot of
extra stuff with the politics of the Hells. So like Carilla will comment a little more, Raphael will. You get more House of Hope dialogue. You get a lot more cool Gortash dialogue too, predictably. Avatar Shadowheart has some cool stuff. Subtle, but cool. Avatar Astarion has a lot more control over how things go, I guess we'll put it. You miss out on the voice work for Astarion, which makes a couple scenes feel a little bit weird. Especially the Cazador confrontation. That one's weird without voice acting. Will's dead. Does Raiden Guard die before you get to the jail? I don't think so. Does Zora flirt with you more as Origin will? No. Zora is most flirty with Origin Karlach. Out of all of the options. With Origin Will, you do get a line about how she's enjoyed corrupting you. Something to that effect. But with Origin Karlach, she's downright thirsty. One. Confirming which ones are actual Cobalt barrels. That one. This one. Can I just walk past? Either of those two? Seem to be. This one. I only need 3, but see if there are more. I don't know if either of these are. For safekeeping. I legitimately use them for something important. You can deploy these kobolds whenever if you need more like living things to be active in a combat, but I use them for prep for the final boss. To build up my Rhapsody stacks, prepare Executioner from Killer Sweetheart. You could use that in a bunch of locations, but that's what I use them for. The kobolds starve to death. They don't. They should, but they don't. These barrels, remember, there are kobolds in them. You can't get them later? Yes. I put them in storage till the end of Act 3. I don't think any in those. Is it just those 4? These just seem to be regular Firewire barrels. Kobolds are on a super long bender into the finale. Just living off of alcohol in that barrel. The implications of what else they need to do in that barrel that they're drinking from are not lost on me, but we don't have to think about that.
So my kin are hunting cultists too. If nothing else, they'll be quick to cut down their numbers.
Schrodinger's kobolds. Well, now I am. Wait, you wouldn't survive off of kobold piss ale, old Greg? I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were tougher than that. Guess I misjudged you. Where do they go to the bathroom? Exactly where you think. So we'll get a forced long rest here where Voss will show up. I don't think I'm going to pick a fight with Voss. It'll be another playthrough. Because, like, I'm not worried about me surviving.
that's fine, even without too many of my spell slots. I'm worried about him killing Scratch and or the Owlbear Cub, but especially Scratch. That can happen. Yep. If I pick a fight with boss here, we end up in combat with him, and then, like, you know, your allies will jump in, as in people who are in your camp but not in your active party. I don't want an incident. Oh, hey, Barkus. No, we don't have to steal it. You'd kill Barkus too. That'd be annoying.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
Exactly how tight are these barrels? Kobolds stay there for relatively 4 days. It could be a lot more than 4 days.
I myself felled 4 of my own. An unhatched Githyanki egg. And yet, keep it close, and don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I already killed her. Still lays off. Yeah, putting it directly in her inventory seems to be better.
Always room
Putting
for
it
more.
in camp storage. Valar, Liv, and Lorethians are out there, both good options for Master Rogue. True. True. We've also got, Dancing Breeze in Act 3. So I'm not sure you'd have proficiency. Maybe with a dip.
Tilavlak.
Such informality.
Your blade.
Child of Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism.
Human or half elf, you would.
Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
A fool stumbles without I am neither. The prisms bring
I will hear no more of it.
We want to do laser. I'll have your back. I don't know if I want to. On another run, I want to mess around with this. Maybe on the Lae'zel run, we do that. We pick that fight. But I'm not prepared for that. Like, depending on what class I play Lae'zel as, I could just out initiative and then just, like, lull one shot. But I fear for Scratch's life, so...
Now to...
I just don't want him to catch a stray. That's the only reason. I don't know where he is right now. But that version of the camp, I'm pretty sure he was running around.
She has sinned against me.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. In which case, I'll be less scared of that next time. Because sometimes, some rest events put you in, like, this state where... you're in the camp, but most things aren't in the camp. All class left, that would be optimal. It wouldn't be too big of a deal to deal with, boss on Warlock, because I could just drink a short rest potion and then I have all of my resources back, not just some of them. And by this point, all my Warlock spell slots are 4th level. So I could then just slam Voss with 2 4th level Scorching Rays. Just melt his face. Warlock 1 Hex. Yeah. That's an option too.
We are honored with an eternal... But to raise Vlakith to true godhood. And I believe they would feed me to their...
So we got the Psionic Detector from Voss, and the Gith Ambush is now enabled in the Shadow Curse lands, so that's another chunk of XP. Also some guaranteed many target arrows, and the Telekinesis Gloves. We didn't use camp supplies on that free rest because it was a plot one. Best boys are back. I don't know if they would have been in the crossfire, but I'm not risking it. That's that on another playthrough.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, we can rob Barkus real quick. It's the season, right? I've been doing Astral Dex like almost every time. I did Prisma a couple times.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Better be cautious. I just want a little look.
Sorcerer, Warlock, Paladin, Rogue, and Barbarian are left, right? Yes. Barbarian could handle it pretty well, too. Especially by this point, I likely have Aspect of the Wolverine going, so just... I get bleed on him, and then I throw him, so he's prone. And he has no movement, so he can't stand up. Because Aspect of the Wolverine is fair and balanced. And then I bonk, 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 bonk. Because, yeah, I'll likely have the fighter dip for action surge. Yeah.
From your pocket to mine. What to take? Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose?
Oh, easy. Cool. So I think this is a good stopping point once we arrive here. One of those checks is -1. Yeah, the game doesn't quite know how to handle advantage in certain dice roll bonuses. There's always a chance of failure.
How much farther can I go?
But to the point where I would basically have to roll 2 once to fail. And the game doesn't really know how to display that. Take care till the next stream. Thanks, Nuts. I'll be live tomorrow. That right there. It's peeking at me. Pet him in a moment. Want to make sure I'm not encumbered. We're good. Stole the money. Yeah, we hit level 9. So I'm thinking tomorrow. Tomorrow's level 10. Possibly act finale. Probably act finale tomorrow. That'll be act 2. And usually act 3 only takes 1 stream. Sometimes 2 streams. So we'll definitely be, I mean, provided we don't reset, of course, we'll be finishing Wizard this week. Remember, the end of every run, as soon as we beat the brain, you guys vote on the next one. There's only enough classes to like fill out a poll now, so you'll be voting on all the remaining classes, I believe, which as Irish outlined, Sorcerer, Warlock, Paladin, Rogue, and Barbarian. But we still got time in this run. I'm really enjoying the Wizard. It's badass. Making bosses chunk themselves for half their HP on my turn before I even do anything is really fucking cool, and I love that. That's an insanely awesome playstyle.
And we could even push that further. There's stuff available for that that we have not gotten. Very enjoyable. If you guys are enjoying the content, you're not already following me, feel free to do so. I stream 6 days a week. Lately, it's just been entirely Baldur's Gate, but I do other build-crafty games. I will go back to that once this game releases its chokehold on me. Let's raid Tom. We haven't raided Tom in a while. He's playing Borderlands 3. Chilling, doing some gear farming. Tom's a good guy. He's got a 3D printer he's very good with, but he's also a builds enthusiast. Likes figuring out how things tick. That's his crafty mind. If you got my emotes, not gonna close the stream. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Hey Quag, bye Quag, bye Beaver, bye Beaver. See you tomorrow, hopefully Beaver. Thank you everybody. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. I have an almost said attitude, appetite now after my stomach being fucked all day. So cool. Anyway, drink some water. Don't be me. Bye.